Hello. Excuse me. Hello, this is Risky Panda 13, and today I'm going to be playing Cache Cleaning Simulator. Cleaner Simulator? I always get this confused. ING versus ER. Because the series has an ING, but the game has an ER. Anyway. I'm assuming I can use the update on my current save, but I guess we'll find out. Oh wow. This is a mess. What even happened? I'm assuming it's because of the update that like stuff got a little jumbled and messed up. I don't know. Uh, I don't see anything new here though. This is for sure empty. The last time I looked at that box, it was not empty. Well, this is such a mess. Such a mess. I'm gonna have to probably buy another pallet or something. Because all these boxes are just everywhere. Oh no. Now my game has crashed. Let's try that again. I think it might be because I have mods and they just haven't been updated for this. So I'll try not to use those keystrokes. I'll just try to pretend those mods aren't there. I guess probably the best way to find out is if I try to stick all these in here. Oh, well, it still goes in there, so I guess that's not an issue. Okay, well, I guess I gotta get started cleaning this. Well, hold on. There's supposed to be like an industrial washer. I wonder if that might be part of the quests now? Don't have it as a current quest. That's not gonna give me... it. So okay, maybe it's in the supplies. I didn't read all of the patch notes, so I don't really know. But there's the ink foam sprayer. Detergents. I don't know how to get the industrial washer. I may have to make a new one. Oh no, it's here. It's here. Industrial washer is $5,000. Well, I guess I can afford it. Do I need another counter? No. Alright, I guess I'm buying the industrial washer. Let's turn on the lights though. Okay. Yeah. Alright, buttons. Let's get that industrial washer. I don't know that I need anything else right now, so let's get rid of these. Anything I can do to help clean this place up. Yeah. Wait a second. Didn't I just move this? I swear I did. Ah. You can tell me no, it's not back there again. Alright, it's just weird. It's just funky and I don't understand it, but that's okay. I should maybe get one of those mods to make more room on the pallets. So I don't have to get multiple pallets, but I don't know. Still thinking. That looks like it's flush against the wall. What happens if I put this pallet on top of that pallet? Because I think that one's full, right? Oh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's full. Okay, so I'll put the pallet on top of the other pallet. And we'll see. I mean, it works. I don't know how well, but it works. Gimme. Let me just get rid of this extra window on top. The extra window is helping me see chat while I'm in game, but I try to be just a little more aware, and then I don't have to worry about it so much. It's already full? It's already full. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna pile it up like I normally do. And pretend it's no different. It is on the lip, so that's kind of an issue. There's the industrial washer. It is humongous. But I mean, it makes sense. Question is, where do I put it? I would assume here would be probably the best spot to put it. We'll put it like not right next to the fire, but sort of. I don't really care that there's a gap back there. I want it to be kind of facing the area. We'll make it a little more angled this way. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. So yeah, this thing takes coins. From what I was reading in the patch notes. I don't know that it matters what type of coin, but I have a lot of coins and I haven't sorted them. So I don't know if it's worth sorting. I feel like the coins look different now. Like they're more defined. I mean, it could be just my imagination though. I don't remember. It's been a little while since I've played this. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. 5 cents? Or no, 5 coins probably. Right? Because there is no nickel. There's only a 10-cent. That's the lowest denomination it has. Okay, let's see what happens if I put in $1. 6? Wait a second. Did this thing come with a coin in it? It's possible. What happens if... Oh. What happens... Oh, it does come with coins in it! Oh, that's neat! Cool, okay. But I think it is just coins. Hey, how's it going, Lo-Fi? It did come with coins in it. This is a new washer that they just made in the their most recent update, so I have not tried it out yet. Need more bandages? Well, I don't think you can get hurt in here, but I'm sure you probably need bandages in your Helldivers. You still like running around with your with your 1/4 health. They made a huge mess with all my boxes, so I kind of have to clean it all up. Hi, Varen. How's it going? Did you guys finish streaming already? Did you have connection problems? So many stupid boxes. Wait a second. I have money just sitting on the floor now. Oh, it's annoying. That's what happens when your game gets updated. You just get, your setup get all messed up. Discombobulated. Let's stick that up there. So many bags. They're not stupid, they're helpful, but they're in a stupid spot. I didn't do this to myself. They did it. Yeah, you had enough diving? Okay. Well, here's quite a bit more chill. So hopefully you also think it's chill, because I'm feeling like it's a chill day, you know? It's a day to not worry about too much. Yeah, I'll just stick those on top too. I know it makes no sense that that's holding it, but it's just... it works, okay? Don't question the logic. Come on, walk a little faster. Come on. You can do it. Ah! Okay, we got it. Alright, well I don't have any jobs right now, so I think I should probably just grab a job. I do have some money in here, so I guess I can get that started. Super. Already have some counterfeits coming out of there. But it looks like I did pretty well on the alignment Pokemon stuff. How can I play? Well, I think you have to like do Poke Start, I think, as a command, and then you can start using Poke Catch. Yeah. It's kind of crazy how many Pokemon they allow you to try to catch, because like it's got all of the generations. I can't limit it. But as far as I know, the Pokemon game's like synced between whatever stream or whatever you're on. So if you go to somebody else's stream and you catch Pokemon, I think you still have your Pokemon. It's really neat. I like it. Aw. You didn't win. It happens. It's just a chance on whether or not you catch it. But you tried. And that's what I do too. I jumped on this thing, so it's now not aligned. That's an oopsie on my part. I'll try it here. Okay, so if I put this here and have it sort again. There we go. Hey, well, most of it gets in there. That's good enough. You only know the first 250? I don't even know the first 250. I know the 150 something, but after that, I just don't care. The Pokemon started getting real weird after the first generation. Not that the first generation wasn't weird either, but it's not weird to me because I grew up with it, so... Alright, well, there's a couple of foreign bills in there. Let's sort that first. Okay, it was just one. I forgot to get this one started. It's fine. It's gonna turn into a huge mess if I just leave it on top of there, so I gotta start this sorting. And this is in the wrong spot. Kinda lost it after the the third generation. Yeah. I lost it after the first, so I was just like, they don't need any more Pokemon. 150 is a lot to keep track of in the first place. Counterfeit. Counterfeit corner. Right. I forgot. Put it in here. I forgot I had a little corner dedicated to the counterfeits. Moolah! How else are you gonna franchise it? Well. They do some weird franchising with the Pokemon thing, making different games, and the Pokemon Snap was a neat idea, but it was kind of, it lacked in content. They were just like, hey, go look for the Pokemons out in the wild, take pictures, and I was like, that's pretty neat! And then it kind of lost its, yeah. It lost, a little bit of its wonder after a while, because I'd be like, oh, I've seen all the Pokemans. It was very fun while I played it, though. It'd be nice if I could make these machines go a little bit faster, but I don't know. I feel like my music's a little too loud. I'll turn that down a little. It's a little better on my ears. Yeah, I wish just to doing hashtag fast to make it go faster. I don't have any unknown marks yet? Interesting. Well, while that's doing its thing, I think I want to grab some new quests. Oh, they still want me to do that stupid stuff. It's not gonna go away until I do it, so... just gonna have to. 5,000 currency? I don't have enough. I just bought the washer, so... I could have to suck it. This thing goes in that area that I haven't gone back into yet. And we're just gonna stick it right there. Thought it was the game music at first. So is it better now? And no, it's not the game music. The game music has... they're limited to the speakers. So it's kind of a directional sound, so even if it wasn't copyrighted, I'd have to be near the speaker for you to hear it. It's... I don't know. It needs some work. I think that's what I'm trying to say here. How do you make this thing go up? I don't remember. I could have swore. Oh, okay. So you do have to. I just have to be a little closer. It's fine. There we go. I want to put that up there. But I have to open this first. Well, I guess we're just gonna stick this right here. Till I get enough monies. But I'm not gonna get money until I do another quest. Oh, this is dumb. This is just dumb. We'll do I guess the ladder trick, I guess. That's really all I can do until I get money. Up we go. Come on, a little further. There we go. And set it down. Give me ladder back and I can get back out. It's good enough. Out. Up. Over. Go. Thank you. Sometimes ladders are weird, especially even seven days to die. It's like, oh, I'm looking at the ladder and I'm trying to go down it, and it doesn't want to go down. Nope, nope. Come back. Come back. Kind of have to be almost off of the ladder to get on the ladder. 7 days. Give me ladder. Now I need to get over here. I didn't bring the tube with me because I'm silly, but I can get the screen up here at least. Up. Up, over. There we go. There we go. Now I can put that up there. Over the wall. And now I have to do it again. Because I didn't bring the tube with me. Fine. I'll get there. I don't think you have to do both of these quests, but I tend to. Although you can't technically finish both of the quests, so maybe it doesn't matter. You kind of have to pick whether you launch the balloon off to go wherever, or you blow it up. Spoiler alert. Catch the tube. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the ladder anymore, so I'm just gonna leave it over here. Oh, I need to put this into the mortar. Give me... There we go. This thing's heavy. It's a very heavy missile. I haven't even filled the bank yet, so it's gonna have to wait. Let's go up, over, there we go. Now I'm stuck in here until I get the ladder. Yeah, I'm not gonna inflate the balloon. You have to interact with that thing up there. But then it's gonna be like, oh, now you need to fill up the piggy bank before you can do anything else. So it's basically like having the same quest message up on that. Probably don't need this anymore. It only can hold the missile, so I don't know. It still looks cool though. Doesn't make any sense for me to keep it, but I'm gonna keep it. We're just gonna put it over here in the corner that I never go to. Well, this is finished. I just have a bunch of euros in here. I don't need to put it through the mark checker this time. You should finish this before I grab more quests. And that's really all I can do at this point. I have to grab more quests in order to get more monies. And eventually I need to pick, like, probably whatever I have the most of in order to fill up the piggy bank. I could probably throw like all of these in there. But I need like, what is it? 5 million? 1 million? Oh, okay. Well, if it's just 1 million, I have 1 million in here. Was it 1 million in dollars though? No, it's in one, I have 3 million in yen, which isn't the same. Uh, I think it counts for like, I don't know, a third or something like that. The dollars and euros I know are, um, like pretty much interchangeable. They're equal, at least in this game. Well, we're not gonna talk about how that's different in real life. It's a little different. Okay. My game is lagging, so we're gonna close these boxes. That's better. Crazy how much that impacted my game to have the boxes open. It's probably because of how much money's in there, but you would think that it would only like want to render the top layer or something. It's not like I can see very much below. You know, I'm kind of curious about this ink money that I have. I could throw it into the piggy bank because it used to be pretty much worthless. But okay, we'll keep like 100 of it. Since this washer became a thing, which I'm gonna need detergent for it. Not the sprayers. I want actual detergent. Ink cleaner, liquid detergent. That is what I'm looking for. Yes. This should make it so that I can use all of the monies. I don't have any more monies because I think I threw like the rest of the ink stuff into the piggy bank, but that was because, you know, that used to be useless. And now it's not useless, and I'm gonna have like, okay, how many coins will this thing hold? Because I don't want to open my coin box every time. Insert. There you go. Every time I want to run a load. I guess we're just gonna grab any old coin. Insert. It holds a lot of coins. Maybe it's fine. I imagine it's only going to use as many as it needs, but we'll leave it at 32 and see what happens once I put the ink cleaning thing in there and get it to start running in that. I think that number 10 means that it's going to do 10 loads. That's fantastic. Nope, wrong button. This one. Yeah, that's fantastic if it's good for 10 loads. And I don't even have like a full load in there, so it's gotta be good. Well, it should take 5 coins, so I should be left with like 27? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 27. Okay, so And it only takes one detergent. Super duper. Okay. What am I doing here? This is done. I just have dollars in this little pile. So we'll stick that in there. I think this has enough room for now. Yeah. Alright. I forgot it kind of foams out while you're doing the wash. It looks like it's overloaded, but that's just kind of what happens when you run it. It's very cool, especially since I don't have to clean that afterward. It's just going to magically dissipate. Magic. Can't imagine I have very much more money in here. Still running out of hundreds though. Yep. Okie pokey. Grab all these, stick them in the last sorter here. We'll get it going. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go grab more jobs. Oh, I had a lot more jobs available a little while ago. Okay, well, I guess I'll grab that one and this one. It's the only ones I can grab right now. You know, I probably should move, like, my sorting monies a little further away from this X mark since I have all that room over there, but I like having everything close by. Boxes that say do not cut, and I'm going to cut them. Well, bags that say don't cut. That's what I mean. That is what I mean. That's a lot of bank bags. Alright, well. Let's get to cutting them bags open. Bloop, 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 and bloop. What's in the bag? Oh no, that looks ink stained. Dirty and wet. But they look ink stained. Maybe they're just dirty. It's probably because they're all 20s. And they're going to look blue anyway. Coins and monies. That's a lot of coins. That's a lot of coins. I guess that's a good thing I have a use for coins now. Nope. Give me just the bills, huh? Can you do that? No. Apparently not. Fine. We'll just pick it up this way then. Stick it in the washer. I was really hoping I could, like, kind of sort it, but I guess I don't have enough bills to pick up, only the packs of bills. Nope, that one's full. Next washer. All these dirty bills. Gotta tell him to not be so dirty. Have some self-respect. There we go. I think all these are empty. Yeah, they're empty, so I'll get rid of the bags. Away you go. So, if you remember Pokemon, is Tangrowth one of the, like, second generation? So, like, the 250 mark? Because that one's, like, related to the first generation. I think that's when they introduced the pre-generations and like the next evolution. Oh, not generation, the pre-evolutions and the next evolution. After the ones were already defined. It's just kind of how they did that. So I guess I'm not like too opposed to the second generation of Pokemon. But I'm still gonna say that the first generation was the best. That's my words, and I'm gonna stick to it. This thing is huge, and I don't think it's gonna fit. Oh, it fits! Sort of. Can I push it in there? Yeah, it's good enough. Somehow I missed this piece of trash. We have a whole bunch of coins here. I feel like this pile is probably good enough. We'll like maybe try to grab half of it. I just feel like having too many coins on the ground is probably a bad thing. But since they don't really matter like what kind of coin they are, I'm just gonna use them as is. Like, they don't specify a value. If that becomes an issue, then I'll change, I'll go through the different values and sort them differently, but as far as I know, they just treat all the coins the same. I think these are all clean. There was a button. Was it V? Yeah. You can go straight to the camera. They added that in the last patch. They're just wet. Yeah, okay. I have some like loose bills in here, but also some bundles. Okay. I want to get the trash mixed in here, so I'm trying to sort it. I feel like the game might crash if I try to cut them open with my shortcut. Probably not a great idea, but I'm still gonna try it because I'm curious. And I like mods, especially when they work. So we're gonna try it. Let's see. Let's grab like, I don't know, 4. That's the wrong button. What button was it? I think it was Z? It was an X. See? Oh, fatal error. Okay, we're not gonna do that again. Yeah, I'm gonna stop using the shortcuts. Yeah. I mean, that's just do it again. It's such a bad idea. Oh man. How far back did I get rolled back? Well, that's still running. There's coins here that used to be in the box. I don't have my job anymore. That's such a bad idea. Alright, well, note to self, don't do that again. I can grab that one too. Alright, well. Yeah, don't do that. That's rather unbelievable. I didn't even get to open all of my bags that I, had set out. It'd probably be a good idea to sort out these bags by the job, but I don't remember what went to what job, so I'll just treat them all the same. It's a lot easier that way. Good grief. You even messed up my bag palette. Yeah, it's probably not a great idea to keep all my bags and boxes near the area where things just fall from the sky, but I'll think about it, okay? I'll figure it out. But I just don't have a real plan of where I want to put stuff. You know what I should have done is I should have saved and then hit the hotkey. See if that makes a difference. It probably would have saved my progress, but I wasn't smart enough to think about that in the moment. I was just like, no, I'm gonna try it. Oh, I'm gonna try it. And then it breaks. I did an oopsie. I sure did. It happens. But sometimes you just gotta try it, you know? You can't fear the consequences. Just be aware of the consequences. Oh, that's good enough. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to open them the old-fashioned way. That's really all I can do. The old-fashioned way is very tedious, but that's what we're gonna have to do. So, here we go. We put the bills out in the middle of nowhere, kind of to hopefully not too close to each other. Very tedious. And I love this game. I played it before I even had mods for it. I did this many, many times. I was just really I liked having to not do this. Maybe I got spoiled. I don't know. Alright, I don't want to put this everywhere on the floor, so we're just gonna start cutting them open. Alright, put that away. Now just drag the pile all over the floor. And these are all clean, so we'll just stick them in the dryer. Oh, I should probably see if there's any more loose bills. Alright, that'll pick them all up. Okay, and then I have a whole bunch of trash that's in here. There we go. Doop, 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 and doop. Maybe, since I'm putting them all in this pile on the floor, I'll be able to pick up just nope. Just nope. You gotta try though, you know? Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. The worst that can happen? Okay, well, I was gonna say the worst thing that could happen is that it doesn't work, but the worst thing that could happen is probably like that you lose your progress. Whatever you did in the last, like, I don't know, 10 minutes or whatever the interval is. These ones are all dirty, so I can just safely put them into the washer. Technically, I could put those clean ones that I have laying on the floor into the washer too, but they're already clean. I don't want to have to wash them again if I don't need to. I don't want to have to wash them, I mean, if I don't need to. But yeah, that is the fastest way to open the packs of monies. I think that's all the bills. Yeah, these are just coins. Away you go. How many coins are in here? 27. Super. Hey, this thing's done. I think, yeah, I can just grab all these and put them into the dryer. Because all they had was ink. They didn't have any dirt on them that I remember. I could be wrong, but I'm never wrong. Just for demonstration purposes, this is what happens if you put them too close together. And then if you have other bundles that are underneath of those, then you can't see bundles that are underneath, because it just overflows on top of it. It's fine. I think I'm almost done with these anyway. I say almost done, but I have like probably like 10 packs or something sitting in that other pile. I has patience though. I can do that. You know, I have a lot of patience in real life, but sometimes my patience for in-game is not the same. Alright. Now just start breaking these things open. Let's gather all the monies from the ground. This pile is getting humongous and it's giving me frame issues. I'm actually gonna turn the graphics down a little. I think something happened in between sessions. Background doesn't matter. Frame limit, I don't feel like this is gonna make a huge difference. Sharpness, view. Shadows, don't care about shadows. We'll see how that works. Okay, I gotta start this thing. It's just been sitting there, waiting to be washed. That needs to start drying. Alright, maybe I should figure out what's going on with the other bags. But first, these need to be sorted. It's not very much, so I should just get rid of it. Yep. Alright. Away you go, and away you go. 20s. That's the only bundle of 20s I have. Wow. Well, that's gonna change here soon. Probably. Okay, so this is done. Put these over here. And then we start the magical door pass-through grabbing technique. Makes that giant pile just jump up like it's alive. Alright. Frames are getting weird. I'm gonna put him over here instead. Good grief. The amount of 20s I have here, it makes me wonder if they're even real. Are they going back in the washer? I hope not. No, they're not. Okay. Into the dryer, please. There we go. Gigantic pile has been tamed. And now we start. It looks like a lot less money when it's drying. But still a lot. Okay. I need to get started on this. I think this will still fit in here. Nope, it doesn't fit. That's okay. It is a lot of money, so it does make sense that it doesn't fit. It's mostly yen, so it probably shouldn't spit out too many. Well, this is mostly dollars, so I should probably throw it into the dollar sorting one. Oh, but I don't have a... Oh, I do have a mark sorter there. Very hard to see with this gigantic money pile in my face, but it's there. Alright, you stay there. And this will start sorting. Take him to the Dollar Tree. Haha! Buy lots of stuff for $1. It's very true. I like the Dollar Tree. The dollar store is not nearly as cool as Dollar Tree. I guess I'll still wait. That's probably gonna. Well, I don't have anything going through zeros right now, so it's probably fine. These are all marked. The neat thing about that big sorter though, the washing machine I mean though, is that I can get rid of the marks if I really want to. I can just use them as regular monies. If I could use all the detergents at once, I would just use that washer for everything. Just stick every single type of money into that washer. Use all the detergents. So I'd be like, okay, if it's marked, it's being washed. If it's got ink, it's going to be washed. If it's dirty, it's going to be washed. And what was the last thing? There's like 3 different detergents. I don't think it can make a counterfeit into a regular dollar. That would be kind of ridiculous. Just wash everything while you're at it. Why don't you? I mean, if it took care of it all at once, totally. Why not? I don't see any harm in doing so. So they have an ink cleaner here. Oh, goo dissolver. Right. I forgot this is a new type of dirt or whatever. It's like a chemical that is on the dollars. It's like green and gross. But you can get rid of goo, marks, and ink in that washer. And regular dirt. But I don't think I can use all of the detergents at once. Yeah, I can't. It's just gonna be regular wash, an ink cleaning wash, or mark removing wash, or goo dissolving wash. I kind of have to pick. Well, I don't think I need more marked ones. I think this one's the marked box. Yeah, it is. I don't think I need more, but I don't know. Decisions. Hey! You caught it! More marked bills. Let's stick those over here. A lot of marked bills, apparently. Maybe I do need to do a wash for marked bills. I almost want to start this, but I feel like it's going to be an issue. Because this is my marked pile. You know what? I'm not sure that it's all marked pile, so I'm just going to run it again. Maybe I should bring a box over here. Yeah. Put a box here. I know I already have a box for marked stuff, but those are, my marked boxes are sorted by gang marks, police marks, and FBI marks. Those, and then all 3 of those. Oh dear. Stop you? It's overflowing? Get a handle on this before it explodes. And stick that back into the sorter. There's a lot of yin in here, so I kind of need to pay attention to it. Okay. It's getting down a little more. I'll start this up again. Take these out. These are marked. Those are marked too. I haven't started the machine yet though. Those are just dollars. They're not marked. Those are fine. It's hard to keep track of all these machines going at once. Wait, did I put... I think I may have put dollars into here when I was trying to pick at that gigantic pile of monies and stick it into the mark sorter. I think it may have overflowed into the euro sorter. That's probably what happened. Because I don't remember putting it into the euro sorter directly. Let's stop this thing again. It's getting full. Okay, I think I drank too much coffee quickly, so we're gonna put this put this off for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. What was I doing here? Right, I was sorting stuff. I can start already. I'm actually done sorting through that, so that's nice. I don't know if I was sorting through it to begin with. No, I was. I had that giant pile. So I wonder, when you live with somebody, I don't know if you do currently or not, but if you ever live, of course you did live with somebody at some point. Anyway, okay, so when you live with somebody, do you delegate a certain person to do all the dishes, or does everybody do their own dishes? Just curious. You know, when I was younger, I did all of the dishes, but I think that was because my parents were trying to teach me how to be committed to work, you know? I don't know. I don't really know, but I think that's what's happening here. But I'm curious, like, I don't know. Do you separate whoever does the dishes by, you know, maybe the day? I don't know what other people do. Typically, I kind of do most of the dishes because he works and I'm home, so might as well. Depends on how the relationship is. Just some just don't need, or they don't delegate because they do. Some need chore wheels. Chore wheels? That sounds like a child sort of assignment chart. I know the past relationships I used to be in, let's see, what did happen? Sometimes it was a group effort, sometimes it was like just one person does it. I know most of the time I think I tried to make it sort of a group effort so not one person gets like overwhelmed with all of the dishes. Kind of is a child's thing, but it works. Well, I mean, if it works, it works. I even have a child sort of system for keeping track of my days that I stream and edit and stuff. You know, how much time I put aside for that. Give myself little stickers. Be like, I streamed on this day, I edited on this day, streamed on that one. I did both on this one. Works for me. Let me get that started. I feel like laundry is a different thing altogether. Like, the only time I had anybody else do my laundry or allowed that to be happen is when I was still a child living at home. Other than that, I handle my own laundry. I don't want anybody else touching it. I mean, obviously my hubby can touch it, but he typically won't fold them the way I like them, so I do my own laundry. I'm just picky about how they get folded up and put in places. I almost feel the same way about dishes though, because sometimes he'll put dishes in a different spot that I don't feel like works as well as where I like to put it, but it's not a huge deal. this is done. I just gotta do these dollars here. We'll get that thing started counting. I think these still need to be sorted, and probably those two. Although I think they've been with a marked sorter. I don't know. I'm just gonna throw it through the marked sorter again. Might as well be safe than sorry. I'm definitely gonna need to buy another marked sorter though, just so I can find out which ones are which. Do I have enough money for one? Yeah. I just don't like having to put it through one of these sorters and then have to put it back where it was. Because all the alignments get all screwed up if I do that. I did play quite a few of the Pokemon other generations that were not the first one. So I'm kind of familiar with some of the ones that aren't the originals. It's just when they start getting to like the X, Y, and Z, I think, variations that it just kind of gets ridiculous. That one's a second gen. Yeah, I'm kind of familiar with second gen, but not like super familiar. I feel like that generation they started adding the pre-evolutions and then like the extra evolutions or something like that. It's like, oh yeah, these 3 evolutions. Now this Pokemon has 4 instead of 3. I don't remember explicitly, or specifically, I mean. I remember though, I used to have the Pokemon handbook for the first generation, and I was just like, man, I now know all of the Pokemons. I know all their numbers, I know what they do, I know all the different elements they are. And then they were like, hey, there's more generations. there's more. I'm not against it, I just think it's a lot. And some of them just aren't as cool as the others. Why are there 20s in here? Weird. Whatever. get some frames from that box. Or lose frames, I mean, from that box. I really need that mark sorter. Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay. We'll get that started. From the looks of it, it seems to be police marks. It's kind of a mix. Is that the police box? I know, frames, it happens. No, that's the FBI box. This is the police box. My poor frames. They gotta work on that. That didn't used to be a problem. These are not all the same. That's a gang mark, that's gang mark, that's gang, and that's gang. These are FBI. In you go, and close the box. These ones are gang marks. Okay. Grab a handful of this. And start that sorting. I can probably just get the whole box over there. But we're gonna leave it in a giant. Wait a second. I thought that was gonna be a giant pile that just overflowed. Alright, I guess that's fine. There you go. It just went all into the mark sorter. That's cool. I will not argue with that. I guess we're gonna put this box away then. Clearly we don't need it anymore. Oh. I can't see really very well in front of me when I have this box in front of my face. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Is that? No. It's too far over. At least that's what I think it is. Come on, out of my face. That good? Okay, good. I don't want to replace it again. Alright, let's put these marked ones over here too. It should probably all fit in there. Besides the one that decided to go lopsided. There's a lot of marked ones in this pile. I guess we're gonna go with a new pile. It's gonna be pulling the 100 out of here more often than I thought. Okay. I think that's a lot less than I started with. Those are marked. These ones are the ones that are not sorted. Get into the sorter. Okay. Put this back over here. Did they get in here too? No. That's good. So much money. over here before it gets all tipped over and not easy to handle. I don't have any like timed quests, do I? Because I haven't been paying attention. No, I don't. But I should probably get one of those on my track. Set for delivery. Yen. Yen, yen, yen. Let's see. I have some yen down there, but I don't think I have enough. That looks like dollars and euros. These are mostly dollars. Mostly dollars still. Open these bags I'm trying to do. There we go. Yeah, I think all the yen I have is already bundled up. Well, maybe it's enough? Maybe? It's been a long time since I've tried to count the yen, so... It doesn't say what kind of box. Oh, mattress. I need to buy a mattress, apparently. I was gonna say it doesn't say what kind of box, but that's because it takes a mattress. It's a lot of North bills. Yeah, it just doesn't have very many to sort through, so it's stopping early. How long will it take for the mattress to get here? Almost here. Yay! Not that one. I want the knife. Open, and then open. Okay, since I'm not great at counting yen, I'm going to grab a box over here. I feel like I can't use these very well. Yeah, it's just not gonna equal very much. It's like 10,000 yen? No, 1 million. Okay. I'm just really bad at math. That's all. It's fine. Oh, it's because I wasn't multiplying by it being 100. Right. One bundle is 100,000. So it's not that hard to calculate. That bundle is 500,000, and that one bundle is 1 million. 1 million yen. Okay, so then that's probably 500,000? 1,500,000? Yes. Okay. I need 13 though. I just need one more. Okay. I'll grab this and stick it into the mattress. I think That's right. Super de duper. We're right. Let's get rid of this box. Otherwise I'm gonna be wondering why it's there. And we can do this job here. I'm very slow. But we're gonna get there. I have a little bit of ink money, so if they ask for ink money, I have a little bit, but not very much. I feel like it's not very common for them to ask for ink money, but I have had it asked me at least once. I wonder if ink money counts as unknown. Probably not, but I want to try. Nope, it does not. Okay. I think it has to be a UV ink, a UV mark to count as the unknown. Because all the other ones are UV, so that would make sense. Halucha? That's a weird name. No idea what that is. I really gotta stop kicking this thing around. Messing up the alignment on the dollars. It'd be super helpful if I was somehow able to connect this to the big machine, but that's just not gonna happen. Maybe they'll make a custom machine eventually that'll do 4 different denominations and currencies or whatever, like to sort it just for the US dollars. That would be helpful, I think. So much money. I haven't even gone through these boxes yet. This has yet to be sorted. There's trash flying everywhere. And coins. They sure give us a lot of coins. Ever since the update came out. I mean, it kind of makes sense, because you'll be like, oh, we have more ink stains. I have to go wash them in the industrial washer again. But still, it's a lot. Close that up, throw it in the thingamajig, burn it all. About that being there anymore. Now, what's neat about the newest update as well is that these bags are dirty, but I can still use them if I wash them. Because bag washing is a thing now. was weird. Give me just the bullets. Okay. Oh, there's more bullets. More bullets. Okay. I feel like I have a bag somewhere that's specifically for bullets. Yeah, it's this one. Because I know there's one quest where they're just like, give me only bullets. I don't know why, but that's what they want. I have more bullets going everywhere. Maybe I should just open the bags up. Do it all at once. I don't think this one... Yeah, I think these blue ones are clean. But I'm still washing all of these. So, just gonna throw them all into the bag. Or the pile, I mean. Okay, runaway bullets. Let's gather you up. That looks like it's gonna take money too. Yep, it's taking money too. That's annoying, but I get it. Okay. I can start, well, let's wash it in here. It'll all probably fit in there. Oh wow, it doesn't all fit in there. Wow! But it's an industrial washer. Okay, well let's find out what the limit is. 2,800. Huh, that's not bad. That's a pretty good amount. We're not gonna do any detergent. Yeah. It still takes a long time. I feel like it takes longer than regular washers, but had to try, you know? It still holds more than the regular washer, that's for sure. Is this full? It is full. Okay. How much do the regular washers hold? They hold 350. Oh yeah. Yeah, the industrial washer's definitely worth it. Definitely. Oh, I forgot to put these in. Oh well. I forgot. I don't think there's any more bullets on the ground. It's still gonna become a mess, but it's a little... I feel like I grabbed up all the bad things. That's the trash. Okay, necklaces away. I think the rest of this should be just bullets. After I catch the runaway bullets. Pretty sure it should be all bullets. Oh, there's more over here? I mean, they do kind of run away pretty far. I hope that's just coins. Okay. Yeah. That's just bullets. Super-de duper. This is all trash. And these can be washed in the industrial washer. And I'll be able to use it again. Oops, open. Wow. It's probably because I wasn't washing bundles, and that's why it kind of surprises me how much less money I had to pull out of there, but... You know, I have an industrial washer, but I don't have an industrial dryer. I wonder... I wonder if it'll hold all of the stuff that's in the washer. As far as I know, there's no limit, but we shall test it. If it doesn't all fit, then we'll know. Looks like it all fits. So I don't need an industrial dryer. I just need the one. It takes care of all of it. That is a fantastic dryer. I wish all dryers didn't really have a capacity. Like... That was the trade-off. You're like, oh, well, the washer has a capacity, but the dryer does not, so feel free. Just in real life, I mean. I kind of feel like laundromats have the opposite kind of problem. You can wash a lot, but when it comes to drying, you should probably separate it out because it's not all going to dry very evenly. But I've only really been to like 1 or 2 laundromats that are like public use. Most of the time I've had a laundromat that's, or not laundromat. I've just had my own laundry machines. Ready to pick these all up, but I guess that's what we're doing. Go there. Yeah. Whole bunch of hundreds. Go into the pile. I have some more quests that I could probably start setting for delivery. These quests are gonna go really slowly, so the progress kind of slows down a lot because I'm not very good at multitasking. But at least everything's organized and it stays organized. Well, until something happens and, you know, all your storage containers go flying everywhere. As far as I know, though, that's not going to happen anyway. Well, unless I get an update. Yeah, I didn't think that my storage containers were going to go everywhere when I started this save after the update. But that's exactly what happened. Oh no! Oh no! I have no idea where the alignment was. I picked it, I jostled it by running into it. I don't know if it's still gonna be aligned. Only one of the bills made it into the machine that time. That's terrible. I mean, this thing keeps moving because I keep walking into it, but... it happens, I guess, when you're me. Well, I mean, most of it still goes into the machine, but... yeah, I got some outliers. Can I make this any more against the wall? I feel like it's gonna get too close. Okay, that looks perfect. Everything's fine. Okay, not perfect, but very close to it. I also blame the palette, so... can't possibly be my fault. Right against this one. Yeah, it's just because I have it on a pallet instead of a table that it gets jostled around and moves and stuff. I will work on that later, but not right now. All marked. I don't think it's all gonna fit in the machine. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So we'll just stick that back there. But I can wash these bags. I don't know what the capacity of bags is, but I mean, I'll take 3. If that's all, I mean, that's all I have right now, so. As far as I know, I don't think I need any detergent, so that's just gonna wash my bags. Hopefully. Takes a whole minute. I mean, it's definitely better than real life, but also takes longer than the regular washers, so. But those won't take bags, so I guess, you know, there's a give and take sort of thing going on there. I'll take what I can get, though. UV thing here? Yeah, they're marked. Okay. I wasn't sure if I was just moving it around for no reason. That looks really cool, especially since it's on a ramp or an incline. However you want to see it. But that's really cool. It just kind of feeds right in. I'd say I placed that pretty well. I almost want to buy another sorter, but that's just getting greedy, I feel like. If I'm just patient enough, I can sort through all of this without another sorter. Okay. These definitely need to be sorted. This is mostly dollars. This is also probably mostly dollars. This is both. That looks like both as well. Still both. I feel like they're all going to be both from this point further. Oh, this one's mostly dollars. So is this one. Guess I was wrong. I could be wrong once or twice. This is mostly dollars, I think. But there's a little bit of euros in there, but not as many, I feel like. Alright, let's get started. Yeah, I just need to put that thing on a table. I just haven't done it yet. We'll get around to it eventually. It's so bad. Can I make this like any further against the wall? Come on. Feel like that's better? Oh no, I moved it. I just... Look at this stuff stepping on the pallets. But they're like easy to step on. They don't even require you to jump. These might be actually counterfeit. I feel like I haven't seen a counterfeit pile in a little bit. Mostly just marked bills. Give me. Thank you. Probably gonna have a lot of dollars in there, but there's a fair amount of zeros as well. Yeah, these things all kind of screwed up, but that's what it is. I'm not perfect in either of my machines. How's this going? I'm getting there. Almost done, I think. That is a lot of counterfeit to get rid of this. Way more than I was expecting. Oh wow, that was a lot more than I was expecting. Okay. Just give me the counterfeits, thank you. Please don't. Oh no. I think I picked up those too. Oh, we're gonna have to run it through again because I walked over the pile. Oh, that's dumb. It's fine. I feel like the pile merged, so I gotta do it again. I shouldn't just crouch walk everywhere. But I like seeing what's underneath the stuff. Pretty sure these were the counterfeits. Oh no! Must pay attention to all the machines, otherwise they start overflowing. Oopsies. Yeah, my euros and dollars are kind of too close. They're closer than they should be for where it's spitting out. That'll be fixed once I get that thing onto a table, but it's not on the table right now. Oh man, I have to go count 100 gold ingots. Hey, I really dislike counting out gold ingots. It's quite annoying, because I think you can only hold like, is it 15, I think? In your hands, and then you have to basically count off of that. How many handfuls of 15 you have? Anyway. Minor gripes, I know. Alright, don't merge piles. Stick that over here. These are marked. And these are a mixture that need to be sorted, apparently. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw it into the Euro sorter and it'll do all of it. Even though it's kind of redundant because this is spitting out euros and that's spitting out dollars and I'm feeding it back into the machine that sorts euros. We're doing things, it's just not the most efficient way. I guess it makes sense because I'm not the most efficient person, so totally fits. Everything's fine. I just do this for fun, not for efficiency. I don't think I'm gonna get overloaded with this. So even when they're done, they're not gonna go overflowing everywhere. Well, I should probably just refill this whole giant big pile that's going right here. Nope, a little further. Closer. There we go. I feel like the pile is probably like half and half between marked of FBI and the gang marks. So it's probably gonna take a while to sort through, but it is what it is. I have the option of either washing the marks off or just sorting them as is. I don't know if it's worth washing the marks off or not. I like that it's an option, I just don't know if it's worth it. Maybe if I get to like a point where I need more than one box of the XXL to hold all of it, maybe. Stick this in the corner of counterfeits. Away you go. Is it worth sorting? Sort of. Sort of. We'll just leave it alone though. I think these ones are counterfeit, but I'm gonna run it through again anyway. Just like being extra certain. Alright, just run through again. This one. I need, for the quest, 150,000 in an XXL in plastic blocks of dollars. Alright, XXL is here. Just throw it right there. Totally fine there. I should move this pile before it gets ginormous and untamed. Clean and dry money. So $150,000. That's a lot. I don't have my blocks of 20s anymore, so since I can't keep track of the monies in the blocks, I must reference Well, that works perfectly. I can just grab this. That's all I need, plus the ingots. Do I have to put the ingots in the box? I don't think I've ever tried to put the ingots in a box. Oh man, please tell me you count. No, you don't count. You only count stupid bills. Why are they stupid? Because I don't know. But because I have deemed them so, I guess. Alright. We're gonna have piles of 15 because that's the only way I can count them. I mean, technically I could go by rows and columns and height and stuff, but I feel like bundles of 15 is just easier. I'm very slow with it, but it's fine. It will be fine. Put that there. Man, 100, huh? What's the closest I can get? I think it's probably like 90. Divided by 15 is 6.6. Yeah, so 6 piles. That's what I figured. Oopsies. Just spun the camera around like nobody's business. Alright, I don't think this is a full... Yeah, it's not a full handful. Give me... Come on. Fine. I'll just have to put the leftover blocks on top of the big pallet. That'll be fine. There we go. So we've got 6 piles here. That makes 90, so I just need 10, actually. Probably should have counted this while I was in the vault, because I'm going to have to carry this right back in there, but it's fine. Okay. Put these back onto the thingamajig, and I think that should be 100 ingots. And I should be done with the quest. Man, it's dark in here. Turn on the light. Then you won't feel like you're in the dark. Hey, they do fit in the box. Okay, let's put these a little bit closer to the ingots so it's a little easier. Less distance to travel. I felt like one of those jumped out of the box, but it didn't. It's fine. It really looked like it just jumped right out. Alright, well, away you go, giant heavy box that I'm probably not going to be able to see very well with holding. Come on. Okay, I'm at the conveyor belt, drop it, and we're good. We're golden. I now have another pallet for who knows what. I don't know. to put on the pallet. I'll just stick it in the vault until I figure it out. I have had these shelves hold the machines and sometimes the bills, but I don't know if I want to do that right now. Still thinking about that. The layout just always changes in my mind. What I want and what I don't want the place to look like. I kind of like just having it the same way I always have it. Although it's probably not the best. I have a lot of tape to fill there. I think these are good. Yeah, those are fine. That's already filtered. Okay, well, I guess it's time for... Wait, were these marked? I don't remember. I feel like these are the ones that were spitting out from the Euros. Yeah, they're not marked. Okay. Don't quite have enough for a plastic block here. Oh wait, not that one. Task tracker, I think I have, yeah, I have one more quest here. 55,000 in a medium box. Found in straps with a strap in packs with any dollar bills. Oh, that's fine. Dry money and no counterfeits. Well, I never give out counterfeits anyway, unless you ask for counterfeits. So. Stretchy stretch. Okay. Pack these up real fast. Done. Not trying to get mixed in with the output. I know, some of these builds are overshooting and it's fine. I don't really want to go through the process of moving it and trying to get it aligned again, because I'm just going to move that thing again by accident. It's going to happen and I know it. Done with the 20s, I think, so I guess I can put those away. 55,000. I think that's 10,000. That should be 20,000. Well, I guess we'll put it in the box and find out. Yeah, it's 20,000. Alright, I swear I know the value, but 2,000, okay. So that's 30, 40, 50. I'll just grab this for the 55. Perfect. Perfect. See, sometimes I'm good at money, or counting. Sometimes. What I do? Nothing else, no marked money, no fake money, perfect packs. Yeah, I think that's as good as I could have gotten. The best I probably could have gotten is if I had a perfect, whole pack of plastic, wrapped in plastic. But I think that's pretty good. Sometimes you can't get a perfect, pack out of that, especially since I didn't have, any actual blocks, you know, of, this sort of thing. I don't know what to call that. I guess block is probably the best word for it. Yay, money! And that's done. Okay. I don't think I'm done sorting through this, though. That's a 50 and a 10. Well, I guess we'll put the 10 in here. Stick the 50 back in there. Oh. That's counterfeit. Okay. That'll work. In you go. I'll sort through that stuff later. It's not really necessary right now. There we go. Ooh, can I make a little block? No. Very close though. I'm like, was that 1 or 2? 2 away from a whole block. Not bad. Not bad. I'll put these things away just so they're out of my hair. Up here. Oh, it fell over. There. In there. Okay. Okay. I think I'm almost done sorting this stuff. This is empty, so it's just this one. That should be the end of my quests for now, yeah. I need to grab some more, I think. Yeah, I don't have any more empty boxes I haven't sorted through or pulled out. Let's start down here. I don't want to grab the timed quest. Oh, I can't even. I don't have the... No, I can. I can. But I'm not going to. I can pick up this one, though. Vases. Oh, man. You know, the vases really suck. Whatever. We're just gonna do it. You and your stupid box falling, ruining my setup here. I gotta move all the things back where they were. I have tried putting pallets down here so they catch all of the boxes, but you have to have so many pallets there to pick them all up, and then if you ever get an XXL box, that'll just ruin your whole setup. Trust me, I know. Unless I just don't know how to do it, then maybe, but I've never had good luck with that. Wow, that's just progressively more dirty. This is clean-ish, probably. Money's clean. Yeah, I think that whole bag is clean. This one's a little dirty, and then that's a whole lot dirty. A lot of dirty. Alright, well anyway. Let's open this bag that says do not cut, because we don't listen to rules. Oh no! I pushed the wrong button! I'm probably rolling back. I didn't mean to push that button. I was just trying to put the knife away. How far did we roll back? We got this medium box that I'm gonna go put away. Oh, we rolled back. Oh. And of course that's all ruined again. I really should just take the mods out so that doesn't happen again. That's what I really should do. Because it's not compatible with the latest update. I think the only one that is compatible right now is increased capacity in these sorters, the mark sorters. Oh, man. Gotta redo stuff. It's not as bad, I think, as the last time, but I still have to get the, yeah, I still have to get the jobs that I just picked up. Well, at least I don't have any quests that I was working on messing up right now. It's totally fine. I can't take that. Oh, because I'm only in 26, it requires 27. That's fine. I will just pick these purple ones. I'm not gonna do that one yet. I'm not saying that that one's what screwed me up, but maybe it is. Had a little alarm on my phone go off. Gotta feed my pets, but they can wait. They'll be fine. I just like having a little reminder. Because she only eats like twice a week. Yeah, twice a week. I think those are the only bags that came down. I don't see any others. Oh yeah, I washed these. So these should be clean. I just gotta put them in the dryer maybe. Seems like a weird thing to do, but hey, if it works, it works. I guess we'll find out. They don't look clean, they look dirty. Get in there. In. Oh, wait a second, they're drying. Yeah, I don't even have to put them in the dryer. They're just gonna dry by themselves. That's usually how that happens, but I figured maybe because of the industrial washer, maybe I'd have to do that. I really hope they're clean. They look clean, but they look kind of dirty as they're drying. I'll just leave them alone here and maybe like open them. I'm trying to use like real world logic to make these things dry out, but I don't know. I'll check back in a little bit. Okay. Cut that. Can I store it? That's what I tried to do last time. There we go. And then my game just decided to die. I don't know if maybe I hit the wrong... Oh, I probably accidentally hit C instead of X. That's probably what happened. But I was only just trying to store the item, not pet bundles and use the hotkey. Because that one no longer works right now. Anyway. I think these are clean and ready to use. Yeah. Super. I'll just stick these into the sorter then. I can just cut this in my hands. These look to be clean. So I'll stick it in the sorter over here. You can go ahead and start. And these are empty. This should be clean. Yeah, see, they don't look... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, they're clean. They're starting to look a little dirty, but they're clean now. Hey. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. This is a full bag. I meant to grab one of the not full bags. I know one of the quests asks you for bags, trash. So I'm trying not to throw out all of my trash. I just don't remember when that happens. I'm just gonna close that, because I feel like that's gonna give me frame issues if I just leave it open. I wonder, let's see. Can I just put this on top and then open it and then it'll fall on? Aha! Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. Let this sort through. This can start. This is nearly done. Yeah. Put our 10s away. Oh, that's not what I was trying to pick up. This is what I was trying to pick up. Get in the thing. Get in there. Thank you. I don't think there's any else hanging around. I probably have enough to make a block, but I feel like I should wait. Okay. I feel like I didn't pick up a timed quest? No, I didn't. It would show up at the top if I did. Set that thing for delivery. Oh, yen. Yen, yen, yen. Any box. I'll take a small one. There is apparently a big box that I didn't know was there. These should be all small boxes. Yeah. Yeah, all I need is these two. Double check. Perfect. Alright. Let's send this thing out. I don't even have to sort through all the yen that I just put in my sorter. I mean, I'm still going to, but I don't have to do it in a hurry. These are done. This is marked. Those are done. Yeah, so I just have the stuff in here, which isn't very much. Yep, that's empty. Okay. I can't even tell what marks these have, but yeah, I can't tell because the lights are on. It's fine. We're almost done with this pile though. Alright, how am I doing on the jobs? I have 2 more? Okay. I need 30 police marked bills. Okay, cool. These are police marked. Easy peasy. If I can pull out 30 and not more than that. There we go. In a sports bag, you got it. Let's grab the nearest one. Stick those in the baggie. And that should be perfect. Yeah. I'm surprised they only want 30. I have like a lot more than 30. Like a lot more. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. I have 1 counterfeit sitting in there. I almost wonder if I should double check that these ones are counterfeit, but probably not the best use of my time. Stick those over there. Let's just sort for hundreds, and then we'll just merge it with this file. And 53 here. Once it gets to 100, then I can just wrap it in. There we go. Oh, bundles over here. Okay. I almost should have like boxes for the loose bills, but I feel like that's too much. Too much unnecessariness. It might be time, or we're getting close to the time that I would call it a night. Maybe? Well, I mean, it's only like evening. No, I have more time. It's fine. I'm not really tired, so this is kind of one of those games you can kind of chill out and you don't feel like you've spent as much time as you have. Well, at least that's how it is for me. Can't say for other people. It's got the room for it. These should be ready. Oh wow, we made a tiny little mess, that's fine. There we go. Mess is cleared. It's like it never was there. That's weird what the light's doing over there. I don't know what part of the top it's doing that from, but That's pretty cool. And of course it's slowly moving because that's how suns work in games. Oh! Oh no! They're a little too close. I should have put them a little further away or in boxes. That's probably what I should do, but I'm not going to because I'm a rebel. Not really, but yeah, I just don't want to. We'll just try to keep the. I already did it again. Fine, maybe I'll go get boxes. If I must. Yeah, it's probably quicker to bring the whole pallet. It's quicker than picking up 5 boxes and carrying them over. Because you can't carry more than 1 box at a time. Right, so. 1 there. 1 there. Put 1 here. Maybe a little closer. There. There? Sure. And 1 here. We're only gonna do dollars. Okay, maybe we're not. We're gonna do 1 for euros. Or whatever else that's not dollars. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna put this box, pallet, I mean, back over where it was. You stay there. Thank you. There we go. I want this a little more evenly spaced. That's better. Alright. So, I guess we're going to start with 50s because that's what I filtered. Of course, it's too much for the sorter, but it's fine. Let's do... Good grief, I can't. I wasn't able to see the sorter. But it was sorting it in. It's like all white. I don't know if that's just the light, because it's really bright up there, but usually I can see. Okay, I have more jobs I can probably pick up, but I want to finish sorting this stuff. I feel like it's just going to be a huge burden if I get more money to sort. Those machines over there I think are fine. I think they're done sorting, which reminds me I can probably put these bundles away. Oh, not that one. Euros go on the 3rd shelf. Well, I guess it's more like the 2nd shelf from the top, but they're the 3rd since I started from the bottom. Here we go. Over here. Almost forgot where I keep the 100 euros. Well, that doesn't fit. That's fine. That's totally fine. We have sorted all of the 100s. So, oh man. I don't know what's up with that, but it's real hard to see the screen sometimes. I don't think I've ever had that issue before. done. Do have more police marks. Am I done my quest? No, I have one more. Okay. 5,000 in a box? Really? That's all you want? Okay. I guess we're gonna give you a very small box. I think we'll make it easy. Well, I mean, when I can, I should use the small packs. Make sure that's what you want, yeah. No marked money. I never bundle marked money anyway, at least I'm not in that spot. That's probably the easiest job I've done here in a minute. Well, I guess the Chinese one, the yen order was pretty easy too. Already got another 100. I wonder if the rest is just all marked. I mean, with the police. Looks like I was wrong. Because immediately it's filtering out the other way. So. I think I'm almost done filtering all the... or sorting through all of the dollars in the counterfeit. I mostly just have dollars of counterfeit. So I'm not too worried about the other types of money. Okay, it's gonna bother me if it sorts near my boxes, so take care of that real quick. Yeah, there's really not very many euros and yen in this pile of counterfeit when I started sorting. No big deal. Eventually I should probably make some more loads in here. I mean, it holds a lot. Yeah, maybe I'll just grab job and then it'll give me a whole lot more. Let me check, make sure. Yeah, I don't have any more quests, so let's grab it. Grab up some jobs. This one's timed, but I think I can handle it. I don't want to do this one. Oh, this one, I mean, yeah. We're just gonna grab everything and then do the time job first. I feel like I should have more boxes come raining down, but it doesn't appear to be so. Because these are all mine. They're all empty bags. I guess most of those jobs didn't give me a thing? That seems weird. Usually these, yeah, I have like 6 side quests. I should have at least 6 bags, if not more, but I also wasn't really paying attention to what it was asking for. Oh. Some of them are asking for marked things. That's probably why. Okay, I should probably stop wasting time and do this job. Let's see, backpack. Okay. Euro bills, 95,000. Okay. What types should I grab? It's probably easiest if I just grab the hundreds. Yeah. And then grab one of these. Let's just make sure that's perfect. Alright, let's send this thing off. Make it easy. Away you go. You slowly go on the conveyor belt to wherever you're going. Since this isn't very many not very many euros in there. These are just clean. I'm gonna put those ones in the washer, but I don't think I need to put these into the big washer. I feel like that's just gonna take a little longer than it should. Hi, mobster! You're a money launderer now? Yeah, that's kind of what happens. It's quite fun though, especially since it's taking money laundering in a very literal sense. We have one giant washer and 3 smaller ones. Yeah, I know this is not really what money laundering usually is, but it is in this game. I like it. Literally washes money. Yes, that's exactly what that is. Oh wow, puts it all in one washer. Alright, I'll take it. I thought it was gonna go. But it's quite satisfying just to have a lot of money. Just a lot of money. I mean, who doesn't want a giant pile of money? And a whole bunch of other monies that have been bundled up, even in a plastic block. Ooh! I'm getting a raid! And for some reason, my UI isn't on the thing. What happened there? My overlay is not there. Oh, you know what happened? I forgot to put the game on the bottom. Now you can see my overlay. So just for my mistake's sakes, I want to see if I can replay that. There we go. No, I like alerts. They're fun and pretty, and I like the emotes that I put over there. They don't take up the whole screen, so you can still see what's going on. I like it. But yes, thank you for the raid. Who needs alerts? Most streamers do, so this is the answer there. Huzzah, alerts! Yeah. I can just stick it all into this dryer, because it is unlimited. It's a shame you can't stand in that. I think that'd be fun. No, where we're going, we don't need alerts. Well, regardless of if I need alerts, I still want the alerts. I think they're cool. They're fun. Cash grab machine. Yeah, that's basically what that thing is. You just... I mean, you'll get millions of paper cuts, but it'll be fun. Like, how many paper cuts do you want per second? 100 or like 1,000? Because we've got it. Whatever you want. Oh no, I made a mess. I don't remember what this pile is for. It's probably fine. Don't think you would get paper cuts. You don't think so? I mean, it's all dry money. You've never gotten a paper cut from money. Well, I mean, they do make them out of cotton now, but I feel like you could still get a paper cut. Well, I guess you'd get a cotton cut, but I don't know. I've counted a lot of money at jobs. I have too. But I've never handled that much money, especially loose. Like I've never had like a giant pile of money in my own hands. I think I'll wait to wash that. I don't need to wash it right now. It feels pretty good. Yeah, it probably does. There was one time that I was buying a car and I had all of the cash in my hands and it felt very strange but also wonderful. It's just something neat about having cash in your hands. You speak from experience. Yeah, okay. Well, that must be nice. I've only counted like hundreds of dollars in the cash register. Like a few hundred, not like a lot. But I never really worked at a place that was like a really big store. I think that would probably bother me to work at a really big store. It's got like a lot of money handling. I just don't like interacting with that many people. Busy too fast. And then you have to talk to all these people too. Indulge in their small conversations and whatnot. I don't have a problem with customer service just as long as it's not too many people. When there's too many and they're all trying to talk to you at once, it gets a little chaotic. It's not so bad if you're talking to like chat, because all you have to do is read it. But when they're talking to you in person, I don't know that I can keep track of that many spoken conversations. Used to count and prepare deposits for a store you worked at, so you've counted and dropped over 10,000. Good God. At once in sorted bills. 10,000. Holy jeez. That's a lot. I can't remember how much I paid for my car, but I had like at least a couple thousand. And I felt like cool holding that much money. You're just like, that's just baby numbers. I hold a couple thousand every other day. Not really, but it's sort of. I should probably do some more jobs here. Coins? Okay. Coins are easy. Easy peasy. Large box? Super easy. Just patting the fat stacks against your cheeks feels so rich. I can't can't even. Oh my goodness. Except it wasn't your money, so not really a flex. Yeah, but at the same time, just holding it, like... I don't know. Still kind of cool. I have no idea how many I'm picking up right now. I think you can hold like 20 of the same coin. I don't really remember. I should probably count it. You also won 4,000 at a casino once? Wow. That shouldn't stop you from pretending. Yeah, exactly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's 20. Oh, I only needed 10 though. Haha. In there. Okay. That's really all I wanted. Cool. Easy peasy. Yeah, I don't remember how much money I've had in snacks before, but not very many. Even just like holding the safe money for the store. I don't think I ever had that much on hand. Did lay out a bunch of bills on the table and made a wallpaper of it. We weren't supposed to. Well, it still sounds really fun though. Let's see, I want to do this one. It's a special quest. I need 50 marked bills. Well, this is 100. In a suitcase? Okay. Those are briefcases. They're not suitcases. I do have one suitcase over there. Open says me into the suitcase. That should be all you want. That is all you want. Super. But it was a holiday and I wasn't making four damn trips, so you just took it all at once. It does make sense. Some efficiency is necessary. That's pretty valid. I try to keep my operations and games efficient too, but sometimes they just don't work out as well as you might hope. I can't see what that's sorting for. It looks like gangs? Yeah. Okay. I like that it's on an incline and it just slowly keeps feeding into the machine. It's pretty efficient. Nerve-wracking at the bank. Didn't have a drive-through, so I had to get out and walk to the safe deposit at 10:30 p.m. That much was a little scary. Yeah, I imagine so, yeah. Yeah. Walking around with that much money, I'd feel like I'm gonna get robbed, like so fast. I feel weird just holding it around like more money than I should in my purse. Like after you get paid and stuff, you just have a whole bunch of money than you probably should. Um, Most times of the day. That's probably why billionaires keep their money non-liquid. Yeah, not everybody's a billionaire though. Some people can't afford that. And if you ever change banks and stuff like that, uh, if they don't have a way to like wire your money from one to another, you kind of have to have it in hand. Wow, just spun my mouse all crazy. That Powerball was. No worries, it's easy. Take a loan, then take a bigger loan and pay back the smaller loan. Eh. Two people splitting $1.8 billion. I don't want to take loans. I don't ever. The only time I took a loan is for school. And that was still a mistake. Loans are just meant to cost you extra money. Like, you're broke now. Imagine what you'll be in the future. Wow, I went through all of that monies. You start, please. Thank you. Rich in experiences. Well, that's slightly different. That is slightly different. Let me refill these things. Oh no, no, I pushed the wrong button again. Okay, let's fix this now so I don't lose my progress once again. I have to figure out where I put the cache cleaner folder. Ah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, okay? That's the answer to that. Stop clicking shit. I can't remember where I put the mods. It's because of that stupid mod that just keeps messing with me. Okay. Bear with me while I try to figure out where the mod got installed, okay? Why do you break everything you touch? Because it's fun and you'll never learn anything if you don't try it. This is such a great answer. Da, da, da. I will find it, I promise. It won't be too long. I just have to figure out where it is. This one? There is an update already, but I'm not going to... Wait a second, it was updated today? Well, maybe I should just get the update. And then I won't have to worry about it. You never learn anything if you don't break shit. Sometimes. That was a completely irrelevant excuse. It's not. It's not. It works, and you just, you don't know. You just don't know. It's not how any of that works, man. Just pretend, and then everything will be fine. New tab. Okay, so it's in Win64? Wow, that's buried. That is buried. Wow. Alright, that's more buried than I thought it was going to be. So, get rid of the mods folder here. And that should take care of the rest over there. And then in content, the messenger files. Those ones. Delete those. Now hopefully that has fixed my issues. Where are we going here? No, never. That's not a great way to learn anything. Still lie to myself. This is the poor advice Panda segment of the show. No, I'm just, I like my mods, okay? That's what that comes down to. And of course that thing falls over. Everything is fine. I will just fix it. I have made mistakes, but we're going to fix them. I have been rolled back, apparently. It's going to be fine. Stupid boxes. Stupid boxes. Out of my face. There we go. I will fix everything and I will be happy again. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab another pallet because I'm not gonna stack these one at a time again. I could buy another table and fix my whole alignment issue. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Table, where are the pallets? We have the platform trolley. That's not... There. Plastic pallets? I think that's what I'm using. Check out with that. Okay. Now hopefully I don't crash my game again for like, what is it, maybe the third or fourth time already? Oh, it's bad. It's a bad day for my saves. Yeah, it's all because I had that mod trying to do hotkeys, and then the game updated, and I didn't have the updated version of the mod, so, you know, sometimes things break when you use mods, and they don't have updates of the current. Anyway. It happens. Apparently I had a necklace in the dryer? Or washer, I mean? That's weird. We'll put these on in a nice orderly fashion. instead of having a gigantic stack, it's on top of that tiny little notch of a level difference. I think that's yeah, that's full. This one should be full. Yeah. I'll just stick this one on top. And that one too. Everything is fine. I have fixed everything. That went pretty well. I'll just put these ones on top of that. And now that I've been silly and stuff. Oh no, I gotta stop this. I gotta stop that before it gets way more out of control. I don't know what the differences between these piles is, but we're just gonna sort it through again. But I drink way too much water and soda and coffee, so I'll be back. I'm back. Yeah, sometimes I just have money everywhere, but I promise it's there's a method to my madness, okay? Okay. First of all, I need to fix this issue. I know I'm not dealing with dollars right now, but this issue has been an issue for a while. I don't know what to do with these. I guess they can try to catch the falling bags of money after I move the table into place. You shall go, like, here? I think that's a little off. Better, but still off. I'm not very good at aligning these, okay? I think it's doable. I can kind of walk against it, make it go against the wall. I don't think that's working either. I don't think it's doing anything, but it's fine. This game is not very OCD friendly. Well, sort of. You can be as organized as you want to, but sometimes you get chaos. Probably more chaos than you would want. But yeah, I think we could use some more like grid alignment sort of things. I don't think that went where I wanted it to. Okay, I think that's against the wall. And I do have a little bit of OCD, so yes, it kind of does bother the crap out of me, but yeah, I really wish it would just snap to stuff. And that's not even... Is that good? Well, I mean, it got part of the... this inside part of the wall, but I don't think it'll be okay. I need some bills to test this with. How are we doing? Not perfect. But I think if I just move this over a little, it'll work. I can't tell if this is against the wall or not. It's not. I gotta be on the table. On the table. Okay. Crouch. Maybe like here. I feel like that's not even, but I guess I'll try it again. Give me bills. There we go. I think we're golden. I think we're good. Yeah. I think that's good. Alright, so my only problem now is that I need this to be somewhat close to that. But only because you know what a doduo is. Yeah, I know what a doduo is too. It's a weird Pokemon. It reminds me a lot of the dodo bird, and that's probably where it came from, but I never liked the dodo in any of the games. Didn't say it was cute. That's true. You just said you recognized it. I'll just use this. At least I don't have to Google it. That's true. You don't have to find out whether or not it looks like a normal animal or not. Okay, I'm probably not gonna like this setup, but I can... No, I'm probably not. I'm not gonna like this. I already know. I already know that I don't like this. Or a mentally challenged reindeer. That was a really weird Pokemon. I don't even remember what it was called anymore. That was a really strange looking Pokemon. There's gotta be maybe the crate. Okay, well, one good way of finding out whether or not I like the crate. Oh, they have an industrial washer up there. Oh, I didn't even have to buy that one. Whatever. I already did it. Throw that. Hitting the hay. Good stream. Thanks. Yeah. Have a good night. Have a good night. That scared the shit out of you. Won't scare the shit out of you if I do it again. Yeah. You have a good night. We're gonna do it again, okay? Oh, I know. I mean, I'm prepping you for it, so... Yay! I needed to open it anyway. Wasn't paying attention, it's just a surprise party. Yeah, kind of. They just want to let you know that you did a good job spending your monies. I don't really know, but it's part of it. What's the matter, kitty? What are you doing? She keeps making noises like she feels something like a bug or something. She don't have any fleas though. It's fine, just give your viewers a heart attack. It's great for growth. Just kill us all one by one. It's fine. I mean, if you know the game, you won't be surprised. I'm not surprised. I've played this game so many times, I can't really get surprised by a whole lot. The only thing I can get surprised about is like the new stuff that I haven't played with yet. You're already money laundering. Body disposal and spitting branch in criminal empire. Wow! Well, I can't say that that's all that unfamiliar because I also like to play a game called Crime Scene Cleanup. I think it's called. Or maybe Crime Scene Cleaner, one other. It's fun too. I like that. I'm not gonna stream it though because I feel like it's just unnecessary amount of gore. And I'm not trying to make my channel about horror and gore and stuff. 7 Days is different. It's a lot more mild, that's for sure. I have too many bags in this corner. Way too many bags. Now, as long as I don't lose my like save data and stuff, these shouldn't go flying everywhere. But there's no guarantees. No! Go up there. I feel like a lot of women like shows and games where they learn how to get away with murder. I mean, they made a whole South Park episode about it, so it must be true. It's all my buddy's wife's matches. She's practicing murder and getting away with it. Better do the dishes. That's the only way. Yeah, there's a South Park episode about the fascination with crime investigation episodes. Can't remember exactly what they called it, but yeah, like the whole town was engulfed in... Oh, it's murder mysteries. That's what they called it. Tied to women specifically? No, they had the whole town really doing it, but I feel like it was probably more women than men. Get down here. Good enough. Yeah, I think it was just the whole town, really. This needs to keep packing. So to go through. Do we even have a quest from for euros? I have a coin one. Oh yeah, I have to do that one again. Large box. And a bunch of coins. Stick that thing in the washer, hose it back up. Ta-da! Oh yeah, I didn't put the crate thing over there. I'll get there in a second. But how's your night been? You fixing to stream tonight? You probably won't be streaming for another like 6 hours, but you just pick weird times to stream, that's all. Oh, I think that's too far. It's too high. Oh yeah, that's not gonna spit out. I forgot. I can grab these. Oh, there were tents. Yeah, that's a mess. That's just terrible. Maybe, and you don't pick weird times to stream? Oh, okay. It's just because I work third shift. Oh, third shift. That does explain a whole lot. You stream because you're off but need to maintain a weird sleep schedule. Yeah. That does explain everything. Yeah. I have no use for this crate. Just no use for it. I remember doing third shift. I don't remember exactly how my routines went though. I feel like I would work and then just stay up watching stuff. That's probably what I did. But I mean, since you're a streamer, then, you know, that works too. Instead of watching stuff, you can just stream. And you get plenty of people to come over, so it's not like it's a weird schedule for them. So, it works out. You're exhausted today, worked last night with only 3 hours of sleep and ended up being up for 24 hours, or almost. Just woke up when I got here, but we'll try to sleep another few hours. Alright, alright. Yeah, don't mess up your sleep schedule, whatever you're doing. You don't want to be tired for work. I do all my stream watching during the day. Oh yeah, that works too. Aha! Perfection! Okay, it's not perfection, but it's working. It works. That's all I wanted. I don't think this is gonna fit in the sorter yet. I'm just gonna have to do these first. But yeah, feel free to do whatever you feel like. Maybe you'll get your sleep in here very soon, or maybe you won't. I feel like you do need some sleep though between now and then. You watched some streams this morning for a bit, but you crashed and woke up at 6. You're even continuing to watch streams. Well, it's a fun hobby. And I appreciate you being here. I'm sure they do too. Monies. Okay, finally finished that pile that was in there. So I just need to put these into the sorter. Haha. Magically fits into the sorter. First string was a division string. Oh, division. I did see somebody do division not too long ago. Is that maybe because there's like an update that came out recently, or is it just a streamer that likes the division? I don't feel like they've been updating too often for the division. It's kind of an old game now. I mean, 7 Days is also an old game, but it's continuing to get some pretty regular updates. Fun fact, your first channel you made who is a moderator on Twitch was for the division? Wow. I also moderate Ubisoft's division channel. Wow. That sounds fun. I don't know how to moderate, and I don't know what that entails, but it sounds fun. There's seasons and docks regularly. Okay. Well, I guess that means that you will always have something to do. I know a lot of games like to put in seasons to keep it fresh or whatever. Usually you have to start over and build up your character again, go through the progression, try to be on par with other people. I don't know exactly how that works, but it can be fun, especially if you put new content in the season. They also give you free codes and stuff. That's cool. Even sent you a swag box from Sweetener of cool Vision gear. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. Then you can kind of support your division stuff. Well, you don't really use a camera, but I feel like that's usually how most people do their supporting product things. And it's just for Twitch chat, so only busy when I stream, which isn't super often. Oh, okay. And it's just removing comments and keeping chat in line. Sweden, I see. Not Sweetener. I mean, you wrote that, but I understand now. Yeah, I guess you got auto-corrected over that one, but also kind of hard to hear you over the machine. Oh, you're right. I should turn the game down. You're right. Audio. Let's turn this down to like 70. Is that better? No, I don't like that. I kind of drown it out in my own head, so that should be better. Yeah, I just get used to the sound, so I just completely drown it out in my head. I don't know why sometimes they make the machine so loud, but it is what it is. Yeah. sort all these euros because I apparently have a lot of them. I do have some quests that I need to probably do. This one's an easy peasy one. In a suitcase. That's the one I did earlier. And then I pushed a bad button that I shouldn't have. It's fine. It's totally fine. I think I have to grab a handful first, and then I can pull out 100. Okay. And then it gets framey because it doesn't like showing that many bills. It's fine. Alright, so I need 50. Chat was pretty chill this morning, wasn't too fast or too many trolls. That's good. Was a fair bit of people there, like 2,000. Wow. 2,000. Sometimes I see that for a couple of the big streamers that I know. I don't really watch them anymore, but it's that's a lot of people. But I'm glad they were chill, not too many trolls. Those can get annoying. You don't typically enjoy big streams. Well, yeah, because most of the big streams, there's like a whole bunch of people talking all at once, and it's hard to read all of them and stay in line with them. A lot of the chat messages just get missed because they just get scrolled right past where they were. I've watched some people try to keep up with chat, and it's too hard. I've had like 30,000 in bigger streams for announcements. Okay, that was hard to keep up with. Yeah, I imagine so. 30,000 people all trying to, well, maybe not all of them trying to talk at once, but probably get a good decent amount of people trying to get their voice heard, their vote put in, or whatever. Yeah. It's a lot easier when you don't have that many people in chat. I don't know what a good comfortable amount is. Hello. Hi, the Professor 241. Thank you for following. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. What were we doing here? There's typically Ubisoft staff and a couple community moderators. Oh, okay, so you're not the only one. That makes it easier. Then you don't have like a huge workload to go through. So it's like 5 of us. That's pretty decent. I think that's pretty decent. I'm just gonna stick that thing back in there. I probably should do some more quests. I've just been leaving them alone because all I'll see is the one stupid quest that wants me to launch the balloon off into space, basically. But I haven't filled it up yet, so I can't launch it off yet. It's just gonna stay there forever, not until I do it. That's okay. I'll eventually get there. Okay, so I'm running out of tape here. I need 15,000 in a box. Doesn't matter what size. So I'll grab a small box. That's a medium box. Who knows where that came from? Small box is this one. Forever. Oh, that quest that says inflation sequence, it's just gonna stay there pretty much almost forever until I fill up the balloon and decide what I want to do with it, whether I want to blow it up or launch it off into space. I have to eventually pick, because otherwise it's just gonna stay there for untold amounts of time. I don't think it'll ever go away unless I do something for it. 15,000, 15,000. I'll take these. 3 of these. That should be perfect. Yep, that's all you want. Okie pokey. I shall send this away. Away you go. Okay, gang marks, they go in there. Wow, this is mostly FBI marks. I would not have guessed that. Okay, fine by me. Let's put them in the FDI box. Open, close. That is full box. Okay. That got a little framey there. Yep, it's definitely framey. It doesn't like having full boxes of... Oh, it's probably because they're loose bills. Maybe it'd be less framey if I had bundles in that box, but I don't want to bundle it if it's just gonna be marked bills. Maybe I should just go wash them. Get the mark remover, and then I'll be able to use them as regular. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. I do have like a lot of bills, so I should probably just wash them. Easy peasy, won't have to deal with them being in a giant box. What am I looking for? Supplies? That's probably what I'm looking for. Mark remover detergent, that's the one. Buy it now, wait for it to come in. Need detergent? Yeah, well, these ones don't take detergent, but the industrial does, and that's the only thing that will take away UV marks, which reminds me, I have a bag in there sitting. Well, we'll wash that later. It's only one bag. Too funny. Well, it's a new thing for the game, to be honest. You didn't used to have to use detergent. It used to be just that you put them in the washers and then they'll just magically dissolve all the dirt away. This industrial washer decides to add detergent in. Well, only for the special UV marks. But anyway. Let's grab all these. Don't put them in the furnace. Okay. Please don't crash my game. I'm just trying to wash the money. There's a furnace, yes. That thing will burn anything you put in there, including bills, you know. If you put cash money in there, it will burn it as well. Okay. I keep dropping pieces of money. I mean, you can do whatever you want with the money, but by choice, I don't put it into the fire. Paper, fire, usually equals burning paper. Yeah, that's usually kind of what happens. Okay, guess that's the capacity. One bill could not fit in there. It's fine. Just throw it in there. Close the box. Thank you, frames. They are back. Mark removal. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That one bill was too much. Yep. Somehow, just that one bill was just couldn't fit it in there. I don't know if you ever watched Seinfeld, but it's kind of like, I can't spare a square. I haven't a square to spare. That was such a great episode. I was gonna see the machine out of balance and chaos would ensue. Yeah. You haven't watched a lot of Seinfeld? Aww. It's a great series. I watched it over and over and over. Mostly because my hubby was watching it for background noise when he goes to sleep or naps. So I'd hear it in the background after I've watched it. Yeah, I've seen some, but that particular one, yeah, no, the disheartened tone, just like, aw. Well, I mean, you're missing out. I think it's a very funny series. Even the second season wasn't too bad. I feel like it wasn't as bad as some people say it was. You also do that currently with Mythbusters. Oh, Mythbusters in the background while you sleep? I don't really ever put anything in the background for me, but it's interesting to know what certain people, or what different people, I mean, have in the background to sleep to. Like, I'm sad for you that you've not experienced all the Seinfeld. I am. Yes. It's a great series. Okay, we're gonna get a little framey because this washer doesn't like well, this game doesn't like handling a lot of money, which is kind of ironic because you're supposed to have a lot of money. I'm actually gonna turn the settings down just a hair. It used to be fine forever. No, man, not forever, but it used to be capable of handling all of the things. What should I turn down? Anti-aliasing? Maybe view distance? Sure, we'll go with that. We're gonna save the game. Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a good idea to do, periodically. My mind just needs a distraction. You struggle to sleep in silence. I don't. So I need something to occupy the squirrel so the rest of me can sleep. I understand. I've just never had that problem. Ah! Close the door. Thank you, please. Please, thank you. There we go. Yeah, I've just never had a problem trying to sleep. Well, in silence, I mean. The only reason I have problems trying to sleep is if something's just really on my mind and I can't get it out. But then I just use something else to distract me, but I don't have something like playing in the background. You wish you didn't have that problem? But if you don't have the noise, your brain will wander? Well, I get it. That's probably how my hubby feels too. I think it's funny that whenever he wants to go to sleep and he's just like, well, what do you want on the TV while I'm trying to nap? I'm just like, I don't need anything on the TV. Like, if you're napping, you, I guess, put whatever you feel like on. I don't need background noise. If I want to watch something, I'm going to be actively watching something. I don't need it in the back. Yeah, he gets it. Yeah. He's not here to say so, but I'm sure that he gets it. He understands. Yeah, literally have no intention of watching whatever it is. But sometimes he'll put something on the background that is going to interest him, so he ends up not sleeping. He'd just be paying too much attention to what's playing. You gotta pick the stuff that's like not that interesting, or you've like seen it already and don't want to watch it again. At least not actively. You purposely try not to do that? Yeah. He does too, but sometimes, you know, you think of an old classic movie or whatever that you want to watch, or that you liked. You don't necessarily want to watch it, but sometimes that classic movie is going to be like, oh, I like that part, and then you're just like paying more attention to that than trying to sleep. Gotta be somewhat enjoyable and familiar, yeah. Not new. Yeah, it can't be new and good. Yeah, because then it's just distracting and you totally lose the whole purpose of going to sleep with it. Yep. I've tried to put things in the background, not for sleeping, but for like multitasking, and sometimes I pick the wrong things to put in the background. I end up not doing whatever my other task was. Like before Mythbusters, we watched other reruns, but made the mistake of watching a random series and then not sleeping because I got too interested. Yeah, I could see that. If you pick the wrong thing, sometimes it's just it's a bad choice. Well, my TV is almost always on when I'm around. I hardly ever watch TV. Oh! Well, I mean, I don't ever watch TV anymore. I used to. But that's because TV was like the thing to watch. And then TV kind of died out. Unless you just mean like, I don't know how you link up your TV, but something that you linked up is playing on the TV, not necessarily being broadcasted. Tried using Lost, but you always get sucked in. That! You'd have to know everything that's going to happen in Lost, and remember, like, I don't know, majority of their dialogue. to not be interested in watching it as it plays again. More actively engaged with gaming. I'm not sure what you mean by the last one. Unless you're talking about how I'm playing this one, because I'm not really paying attention to my game right now. I'm just going through the motions because I know what I'm doing. What am I searching for? Oh, this is the gang marks. Right, okay. In here. In comparison to watching TV for entertainment? Oh yeah, definitely. That makes sense. A lot of times I'll just be watching people play games for my entertainment. Not necessarily like a TV show or movie. I just like watching people play games. Especially games that I don't want to play. I'll just learn what that game's about by watching somebody else play it. Or if it's a game that I want to play but I don't have it yet, then I'll watch somebody play that. I'm just kind of picky. Yeah, I mean, depending on the game, I may not watch whoever that is, even if I know them. Like there's one person that I used to watch, they used to play 7 Days, but nowadays they only really play The Hunt, and that's not really one that I care about, so I just don't watch them anymore. Well, I might watch if they play 7 Days again, but I'm not gonna watch them play The Hunt. Yeah, not a fan of The Hunt either. Well, good to know I'm not, well, no, I'm still weird. Good to know I'm not the only one that doesn't like The Hunt. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Hunt Showdown, that's what I mean. I just call it The Hunt because I don't remember the second part of it. That's how much I care about the the game. Just not my cup of tea. That's all it really comes down to. You don't think it's entertaining to watch either? I think, it's supposed to be similar to, like, DayZ. I don't really remember exactly, but I feel like that's what the comparison used to be. Could be wrong. But I never really cared about watching DayZ either, so. There were some people that I did watch play DayZ because they made it into sort of an adventure series. They had their own sort of story to go along with. I think maybe they were kind of role-playing in a way. Like more so than just playing the game. You haven't seen any DayZ, so you can add any input. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried either way, so. I'm just not too much of a fan for PvP of anything, so whether or not it's EVP or just PvP, it's just not my cup of tea. Yeah, yeah, they made their own story. They made it pretty cool. I've even watched somebody play Rust where they did the same thing. Sometimes they're playing with friends and sometimes they just kind of make a friend along the way, but usually it becomes a story form. They'll be like, "Oh, this is my goal and this is hopefully we'll get there," and then you know, a little bit of narration along the way. They make it pretty cool. Yeah, I like chilling out. I like playing PvE. I don't like being chased down by sweaty PvPers like that. They just get too competitive and I'm not there for it. Getting older, not interested in competition. Just want to come home, relax, la-di-da. I agree. I agree. Just want to farm and mindlessly loot. Well, I mean, sometimes it's mindlessly, but sometimes I kind of pay attention to what I'm doing. Especially if it's like an overhaul, say that I didn't play before and I don't know how it works, then I'll be pretty actively gaming. With also chat, you know. That's why I like Division probably, can shoot stuff and loot and not be sweaty. You know, I think Division though is PvEVP though. Um, but is the PvP only in certain areas? Because I think that's how that works. So if you avoid those PvP areas, then you don't end up having trouble. Yeah, it's only PvP in designated areas. That makes it easier. It's kind of like when I used to play WoW. There used to be um, certain zones that were PvP, and I just stay out of those areas and I can enjoy my game. Most of the games co-op PvE. That's good. I like that. I think it's one of those zombie killing PvE games, isn't it? I just never really played it, so I don't really know. Oh, these are FDI marks. I don't want them. I want to wash them away. I don't need FDI. Wow, that filled the entire washer. Alright, well, it's a good thing I have this thingamajig. It takes care of it all. No. What were we talking about? I've lost track of what we were talking about. Oh wait, okay, so it's not a zombie killing game? I thought there was some sort of like infection story. Quick synopsis. Those are words that are hard to say apparently. Green poison causes government collapse and you're an agent deployed to keep order and restore structure, fight rogue groups, and poison. Huh. I thought people were just turning into zombies from the poison. I think that's what I was trying to understand. Oh, they just die. Okay, well, I mean, that is usually what poison does. It causes chaos and world collapse. Well, when a lot of people die, it kind of causes, you know, a collapse of structure in society. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. I guess I could look into it later. I only watched a little bit of Division gameplay, so I can't say whether or not it would be something I might play or not. Open says me, please don't crash. Open says me, please don't crash. Everything's fine, everything's fine. This is like mostly 20s. There's a couple of hundreds in there. Doesn't seem very helpful that I wash these. Was similar to Anthrax, Speed by a Psycho on Black Friday, using money, hence screen poison. Oh, Spread by, oh goodness. If I just read it right, it would make more sense. If so, I'd recommend playing the first one first. Oh, the first division? I didn't know that there was more than one. The second one is more of a continuation, focus on the shooting and less cinematic. Oh. Yeah, I just didn't know that there was another one. I just thought that there was one The Division. Good to know. So when I look it up later, I'm not going to be confused. Hey, I don't know if you know much about the Destiny series. I know it's just called Destiny, but I just mean the Destiny series. So I know of the first Destiny. I think that one was just Destiny. Oh, you don't know anything. But anyway, and then there was Destiny 2, and my hubby's very familiar with those two. But just today, I was looking in my stream categories just to see how I was doing, and it was like, hey, maybe you should try these other games that are being recommended to you. And one of those ones was called Destiny Rising, I think? And I've never heard of it. I don't know if that's just a new game or if they decided to retitle maybe the first one or something. Your friends had convinced you to play it, but kind of left you behind, so got annoyed and never played it. Oh, well, those aren't very good friends. Could be a DLC. I think he'd be familiar with a DLC. My hubby has played a lot of the first Destiny and Destiny 2 and all of the DLCs. He's very familiar. We played it together a little bit, but we need to play some more. I'm not too familiar with it. We were just trying to go through the story together. But the reason why he doesn't play it very much anymore is because I think it's because of like the raids and stuff that he doesn't really want to do. And the only way you can really do the campaign again with the story is if you like start over. I don't know if he wants to do that. Well, unless he's going with me, obviously, because that gives you a whole new experience if you're going with somebody. You don't typically game with others, so when people disappoint you, they typically aren't around afterwards. Oh wow. Interesting. So you don't like multiplayer too much. I think that was kind of also another issue with him playing Destiny and not wanting to play it again, is because the friends that he was playing with were not the greatest friends. So you don't mind matchmaking with groups? Oh, okay, yeah, that's just like random though. You get paired up with random people that you don't know and you're probably not going to talk to ever again. Not incredibly social. Neither am I. I play a lot of single player games and I play with my hubby for multiplayer games. I haven't played an MMO in such a long time. I don't know if I just outgrew it or my interests changed. I don't know. But I used to play a lot of online games where you kind of interact with other people. Not necessarily in chat, unless I was in a guild trying to do raids or something like that. But I don't think I'm ever gonna raid again. No matter what game it is, I don't think I want to get back into raiding. I'll raid on Twitch. That's about as far as my raids go. Few people share your intellect type, so most people just kind of bore or annoy you. All. So you mostly say to yourself, small talk and BS rants don't interest you. Well, I don't like too much small talk either. BS rants are mostly for, I don't know, banter and Twitch. Just passing the time, having a good time though. But that's probably why I don't have too many friends anymore. I don't want to just do small talk with certain people. But I also don't really go anywhere, so it's hard to make friends when you don't leave the house. I go out of the house for errands, and that's kind of the extent. BS friends are fun when you're like joking, but most conversations don't affect my life, so not interested. Yeah, that makes sense. You like that too? Well, there's nothing wrong with it. I think there's definitely a place for that in certain people's lives, including ours. Don't want to leave home unless you have to. Yeah, I don't either. I probably am lacking in vitamin D vitamin D. I probably have a deficiency in it. That was what I was trying to get there. But I don't really care. If it starts impacting my life, then maybe I'll try to get out more. But as it stands, I like just staying at home. I like it. I don't have to talk to people that I don't want to. I don't have to have conversations where people are just like, oh, I really want to play this game. You want to play this game with me? And I'll be like, I don't like that game, and I don't want to do that with you. That makes it sort of awkward. When you go to work, it's dark, so my only sunlight is during daytime errands. Ah, yeah. That makes it a little harder for you to get some sunlight. And that's short. Yeah, I imagine so. I remember now, the third shift, yeah, it's kind of hard to get any sunlight. You'd have to make it a priority to go out during the day. You have friends like that. Yeah. It's not very fun trying to turn somebody down that, you know, wants to be your friend and wants to play games and hang out, and it's just like, I don't always want to do that. I have other things that I want to do. Some days I don't want to socialize. I just want to play games. She swears. Don't want to play anything with anyone. Then she's thrilled, surprised when I occasionally agree. It comes off as rude, but it's just me literally not wanting to do that. Yeah, well. You're entitled to your opinions, and if she doesn't like those opinions, tough. You're a different person. You're gonna have different interests. You have different feelings and want to do other things, not at the same time. Yeah, she knows. Okay. Well, that's good. At least you have some sort of an understanding. I was tracking that and then I untracked it. It's fine. I got it. I won't get this, but she still tries. Well, you can't blame her. She wants to be your friend. She wants to be your friend. Small box. I mean, if you ever want to change that sort of a dynamic, you're just gonna have to talk about it. That's how communication works. Not to, put it too plainly. Just say, Mommy, you want to come play? I know you probably don't, but maybe? Just kind of like put the two fingers together. Maybe? It's not a bad thing and she gets it. Well, maybe she'll just continue to be your friend no matter what you say. I need 65,000 euros. Well, the easiest way would be to grab 6 of these. And one of those. Easy peasy, don't have to do a whole lot. Super duper. She is. Good. That's a good friend to have. One that's not easily pushed away. Well, that you don't want to be pushed away. Certain people get too clingy too fast and it's hard to get rid of them, and I don't understand why some people just don't get the social cues. My brain understands stuff and it's just like, I don't understand why you don't get it. It can be hilarious, but it can also be rather painful. Yeah. But way to call me out for pushing people away. Oh no, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. Sometimes you gotta push some people away. It's just kind of how it goes. You can't be a friend to everybody. Sometimes I feel bad about like the people that were my friend a long time ago, but they're not anymore. But that's just how that works. A lot of times when you're not working at the same place or you're not going to the same school, you don't see each other on a regular basis, you just kind of fall out of being friends. Unless you want to be friends, then you kind of have to make that extra effort to do so. Not me, you forget friends exist unless you're actually around them. Yeah, that can happen too. That can definitely happen. There's a lot of people that were sort of considered my friend when I was working at certain places, and then once I'm not working there anymore, I'm just like, I don't think I want to try and reach out. My friend of 24 years can go years without speaking with them, randomly pop up and have the best time. Well, that's good. That's a good friendship. I don't have any friends like that. I mean, I have a neighbor that was sort of friends like that, but we don't go into like long conversations. We just talk about like what's happened lately and get kind of caught up, and then it's a long period of silence again. Not that that's like a bad time, but you know exactly what that feels like. Best friendship. Need low maintenance friends. Yeah, low maintenance is good, especially when you don't want to have a lot of friends. When I was younger, I wanted a lot of friends, but that's just kind of what happens when you're younger. Unless you're in the out crowd or whatever. He's one that can have intelligent debates about random shit. Well, that sounds fun. Yeah, that sounds fun. It's the people that can't talk about something that they disagree about because they'll get butthurt about it in the middle of the conversation. That's the kind of conversations I can't stand. It's like, we can disagree, it's fine. You're a different person than me. It's only to be expected. Don't have to argue about it. You don't necessarily think I ever wanted a lot of friends. Like not even during school. Because when I was in school, I wanted everybody to be my friend. I wanted everybody to be, happy around me. I mean, there were certain people that I didn't want to be my friend, mostly people that were kind of a-holes. Or, they just weren't my type of person. I don't know how that makes any sense. Like I was trying to keep the weirdos, which is what my group wanted to call themselves. I wanted to keep all of those people as my friends. I didn't want to be friends with like the popular crowds, the in crowds or whatever. I didn't want to be part of the jock crowds either. You like to be liked and make people laugh, but no desire beyond that. Eh. Sounds simple enough. Sounds simple enough. I have a lot of variety here. Not sure what to do with it. I guess I should pick up at least the loose money first. You were always the rebellious, nonconformist thinking personality who didn't like follow trends, leads, groups. I see that. I feel like that's a good way to live. You don't have to try to fit in. I didn't really try to fit in either, but at the same time, because I wasn't trying to fit in, I fit in with the out crowd or whatever they wanted to call themselves. Yeah. But I remember when I was first going to high school, my sister was going to the same school, and so all of her friends became my friends. And I got used to having a lot of people around me, which at the time didn't really bother me, but now that I'm a little older and I kind of understand how things work, I don't like having that many people around me. Always had weird friends. They're the best. Weird friends are the best. They always make the more interesting conversations. If you hang out with the popular crowd, they're not gonna understand probably anything that you feel. Rather have one or two people you can have a real conversation with than 20 people shooting the shit. Yeah, definitely. I'm agreeing with that one. That's a lot of people. Relating to people even when they have a difference of opinion is more valuable. Yeah, definitely. I think it's a more interesting conversation when you have different interests and different opinions, but you can talk about it like in a regular speaking tone instead of arguing about it. I think that's pretty important. Oh, I never even finished this thing. I set it on 10 and I forgot about it. I think those are all not US dollars. Oh no. It took everything. I'll just leave it in this pile. We'll call it good. Despite your usual silence, if you want to really get me talking, my conversation has to appeal and stimulate my mind. If you're yelling to get your point across, oh yeah, definitely no. I consider you to lack the intelligence to consider a conversation with. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I feel like you're lacking something in the intelligence department if you can't have a calm, collected conversation about whatever it happens to be. Continue, not consider. Oh, well, that still applies. I also have a slightly bad memory of a time that somebody tried to communicate to me with yelling and threats and stuff, so I just don't tolerate that anymore. You used the wrong word. Your brain is occasionally dumb, but you get it. Yeah, I got it. Sometimes my brain doesn't come up with the same word or the right word either, so I get it. There was one time I was streaming 7 days and I was just like, oh yeah, I'm doing great with Pummel Pete. How's your thing going? I couldn't figure out the word for sledge. It just didn't want to come out. People don't typically try to threaten me just because of my size, but I'm sorry you felt that way. Yeah. I don't like how that made me feel, and so I avoid that. Yeah, some people are shitty, that's for sure. That is for sure. That person has been wiped clean from my life for the most part, so I don't have any issues with them anymore. Oh, most aren't that great, but some are pretty cool. That's true. Those are the ones you want. That is the ones you want. Those are the keepers. The cool people, the chill people that don't, you know, try to take over your world. I feel like the way that I am kind of invites the cool, calm, chill people, but maybe not everybody. Sometimes it's hard to tell what kind of a crowd you're going to be inviting. But I feel like similarities are usually what draw people in. They'll be like, oh, this person's calm and chill just like me. So they're probably pretty cool. The problem is you attract dickheads with the snarky side, but you're good at drawing the lines. Oh, well, that's good. That's good that you kind of stand your ground. I was kind of considering about that, because I watched somebody stream and I was in the chat, and I somehow got in a strange argument that I didn't even know I was part of until they just kept replying to my replies. I don't know exactly what I would do in the situation where I have a chat person or even a follower that I didn't like. Like, would the best course of action be to ban them or just tell them that they need to cut it out? I don't know. It's a warning. Yeah. I feel like a warning is good, but I don't know how far the warning should last. If you're going too far, then I will just say, man, and then explain. Or did you mean ban? Oh, you meant hey man. That's probably what you meant. You know, missing letters in conversation makes it a little harder to understand. There's so many different combinations of what letters you could be missing or added. Yeah, hey man, listen, that makes sense. That's what I thought. Makes sense. Joke so you don't expect people to give it back. Well, you have a different type of joking that I still have yet to get used to. It's not in a bad way. It's just unfamiliar. Oh no, I picked up the wrong pile. But no, I like your sense of humor. I think it sort of reverberates into your chat. Like they seem to understand how things work. Certain people anyway. I haven't been in every single chat, so I can't say for sure. If someone's going too far, then you'll say, hey, I've noticed you've gotten comfortable doing this. I don't like it, so I need you to be respectful. Yeah. You tell him. No, that makes sense. You just kind of gotta get down to earth and just explain. Almost always get an appropriate response, and it's no longer an issue. That's good. I'm glad that people actually respond well to that. That's good. I think my problem was that I was in an unfamiliar chat room talking to unfamiliar people, so I had no idea, like, about any of it. And it just got uncomfortable real fast. But I mean, all I needed to do is just leave the chat room or stop talking to them. Easy peasy for me. If it is an issue, or if they just don't, they're just way too far in oppression, then they're gone. Yeah, that makes sense. If it's the end of the day, it's your stream. Oh yeah, at the end of the day, yeah, it's your stream. And you'll be respected or you won't be there. That makes sense. Shouldn't have to put up with people like that, and you don't have to. I've just never had that happen, so it's a sort of a wonder sort of experience. What was dumb is that it was like one of the stupidest arguments you could possibly have. It was just about like having an opinion, and I was just like, I'm not gonna change my opinion. It is my opinion for a reason. Just because you want to disagree doesn't mean I have to agree. Anyway. That's what I would suggest to all streamers. If they're going too far, take a second and call them out quietly, then move on. If it continues, then get them out of there. Yeah. It's the most reasonable course of action that I could see. I remember one time I sort of did that with somebody that was pretending to be sort of an active chat person, and they were like, okay, so now that I've been here for a little while, will you look at my art? I'm just like, no. I mean, I didn't laugh at them, but I warned them that, you know, if they kept going with trying to advertise their art to me or anybody else, that I'm just going to ban them. And they were like, oh, okay, well, I won't do that anymore. And it worked out just fine. What are you doing, kitty cat? You can't get on my computer. That takes away the airflow. Just get on the pillow. That's what it's there for. Oh, goodness. Apparently she doesn't want to be there. Alright. A lot of streamers, especially in the beginning, will tolerate stuff they don't like because they'd rather have the viewers. Yeah, I mean, it's tempting to make them kind of uncomfortable, but in the long run it'll be more harmful than growth. Oh, more harmful to your growth than their worth, yeah. I kind of figured that might be the case. Because, it doesn't matter how many terrible people you have as your followers, if they're not good people to be in your chat, then just need to wait until you find the good people. If that makes sense. I remember one person, they were complaining about how they felt like they were boring, and they even had people tell them that they were boring in streams. And I'm just like, you just keep doing what you want to do. Like, if it makes you happy to do what you're doing, and you don't think and you're having a good time, it doesn't matter if somebody thinks you're boring. Like, they won't stick around if they don't like your content. The people that do like your content will stay and do whatever. I don't care if they're the only person who ever chats. If they go too far, they need to go. Yeah, I agree. It's bad to have a sort of negative energy surrounding you, even if it's just in a chat box. Like I said, for me, I have a gray area because I talk shit, so I may not be inclusive to inviting to most people, but I'm gonna be me. So I understand I could change and do better, but I want it to be a place where I'm comfortable and having fun first. I understand. I agree. I sound like a broken record, but I agree. I think you should be you, and that's priority number one. If you're not being yourself, then you're probably not having fun. You're typing horribly tonight. It's okay. I think I understand even with the typos. Or even if I read it wrong, I think I understand what you're trying to say. Yeah. Well, I mean, you did say that you have sausage fingers, so you end up typing incorrectly because of that. Yeah, fake shit is bad. You should not be fake. And I'm not against having profanity or innuendos in chat. I like to keep at least what I read out limited. That's all. If it seems too outright, that's the only reason I don't say it. Not saying that you went over the line, but there will be some times where I just don't think I should say that. I will still think it's very funny, and I might talk about it offline, but not during stream. Yeah. And as far as profanity goes, I just keep it to a minimum. If I feel like it's deserving of such explicit words, that's totally fine. It's just, I don't like it when people put profanity in every other word of their sentence. It's just, it's kind of like a lack of intelligence sort of assumption. No expectation to express yourself in that manner because I choose to. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're comfortable with it, you keep doing you. I'm not going to tell you can't use that kind of language. I may use words that are lesser when I read out the chat message, but if I think it's necessary, then sure. I'll quote you as you write it. Your vocabulary is expansive enough to select different verbiage. You just choose not to express yourself that way all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. And I don't have any problem with your vocabulary. You seem fine. You don't seem to be lacking in the intelligence or the comedy aspect. That's totally fine. Wow, that actually fit on top of there. Alright. I intentionally will use synonyms to practice and grow that way, but sometimes it's more fun to just be like, F it. I mean, sometimes it can be really fun. Got some big piles of money. I do, especially this gigantic one that's just sitting behind me. I'm slowly going through it. And then of course I have this whole block of stacks of $20 or 20 euro bills. At the end of the day, I am in fact a man-child. That's fine. You know when to be an adult and when to be a child, so that's an important distinction to have. I know somebody that was a man-child, but they didn't know. Well, the only reason they were a man at all is because of age. The whole child aspect was just every day of his life. Your problem is you cuss in places you probably shouldn't, so I'm not sure I exercise my knowledge of appropriate times. Well, just because you cuss in certain situations doesn't mean you're being a child. You cuss at work to customers and in job interviews. Those seem like bad ideas to be cussing at during. Not sure how you even got a job. Well, it's kind of like the TV shows that sometimes I watch, or movies for the matter. Sometimes the manager likes that sort of a thing. Like, they like that you have confidence in your ability to use any sort of your vocabulary that you want. Maybe they just like that confidence. It really makes you wonder how those people get a job with that. But I don't know. It kind of depends on the situation as well. I'm sure you're not just using it all too casually, like burst in the door, profanity. I hate this job, blah blah blah. I don't know. I have terrible examples, but I think I know what I'm talking about. Definitely a bad idea. Yeah, I think. Probably a bad idea to be cussing during an interview, but sometimes that can come off as a good trait as far as the confidence goes. You have an abrasive tone, but somehow you can deliver stuff in a non-offensive way. Well, as long as you understand. Do you think that your abrasive tone comes out in your streams? Because I don't think so. definitely can be obnoxious. Everybody can be obnoxious. It's just depending on the situation whether or not they want to be obnoxious. My on-stream vibe is exactly how I am in the real world. I don't think you have an abrasive tone then. I think you're fine. I think you come off as a real person, expressing your real emotions. And having a good time. You feel you're very direct, blunt, and tend to call people out on their BS. That's a good thing, though. If somebody's, full of crap, just tell them. That's probably what they need to hear. For entertainment, you typically pull NPCs out of their day-to-day mentality. NPCs? Like real people being NPC? I mean, I've heard of the term, but I don't know that I've actually known people to be NPCs. Thank you for appreciate the compliment. Yeah, no problem. I think you have a good stream quality and tone and all that thingamajigs. I think it's very entertaining and it's good to see people being real and authentic. How I view people just kind of obviously going about their day. Oh, yeah. I see that all over the place. Sometimes they don't even know what they're doing, wherever they are. Minding their business, etc. You just mess with them. Well, I typically try not to interact with them because I feel like they're probably not going to give any sort of reasonable response. I see people sometimes at the grocery store or whatever, they're just wandering around. No, not really looking for anything, at least that I can tell. Just wandering around. They got their cart and they're just looking at stuff. Makes me wonder, like, what did they even go to the store for? They don't know what they want? What was the whole point of your trip to the store? When I go to the store, I go and get the things that I'm looking for. It seems like the most reasonable thing to do. Sometimes I may pick up some, like, what do you call those things? Kind of like last minute items. It's not temptation, there's a word that I'm just not thinking of. Yeah, sometimes I might pick up some things that I didn't go there for, but I'm not going to be just looking at stuff for no reason. If you're bored and there's a group of people, you just do random stuff that would be weird or awkward intentionally to make them be like, WTF? Then we all laugh when they catch on me screwing with them, yeah? Oh, catch on that you're screwing with them. Yes, I see. Well, hopefully they become real people once they get woken out of their NPC slumber. Doesn't matter if they don't know you at all. Yeah. Well, maybe you got that sort of charisma to just talk to people that you don't know and be crazy about them. I don't have that quality. I don't approach people that I don't know. At least, not unless I have a specific reason to. I don't just mess with people. Most of the regular customers at your job know that you're a goofball and they'll talk to you too. That's a good work environment, I think. Definitely get away with a lot more than we should. Well, you're having a good time though. You're having fun. If they don't like what you're doing, I'm sure they'll change that. You don't know how you've never been punched in the face for your mouth? Well, probably because they're being entertained, so... You're sort of like the a class clown, but in a work environment. A class clown is always funny, even when they're out of line. Everything's okay. It's funny. Oh, if it's funny. Yeah. Usually. Oh boy, am I out of line. Well, it seems like you're having a good time with your coworkers and whatnots. Your regular customers probably too. So unless they... Goodness. Cat just jumped on top of the door. Anyway, yeah, as long as you're having a good time and they don't see any problems with it, then you just keep doing what you do. Stupid money counter is always shooting bills behind the table. I know, it's really annoying. And sometimes it goes down below. I just don't have it perfectly aligned, and that's just never going to happen because my OCD is just never going to be happy with this game, and it's okay. This is how you learn to be okay. You cat's a ninja. Well, I can't disagree with you on that one. Oh, not up there. Over here. Oops. Maybe I can make this into one pretty stack? Nope. I don't have enough. We'll just turn this thing around. In there. Super. It's also not how you learn. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm just trying to not be bothered by the things that bother me. I like this game for most of its mechanics, but some of the mechanics drive me up the wall. There's absolutely nothing I can do about the counters not being aligned perfectly. Like, I don't even like the fact that these are on top of boxes, and if I open the box, it's just gonna be an empty box on the inside, and then the counter will be sitting on top of it for no reason. Although you would think it would just fall into the box, but that's not how the box works. Damn it, Panda! Seems chill. Yeah, it is chill. I think probably the most chill part about it is having most of the jobs be unlimited. Like, none of these are on a timer. So I may have like a lot of jobs on the list, but I can complete them at whatever pace I want to. If it wasn't for the fact that I like your vibe, I'd never watch it. But it's chill. Well, I appreciate that you find it chill despite the um, weirdness of the game. I'm enjoying watching it, but don't think I'd watch most people play this. Well, I'm also not even focused on the game. I'm just doing the things. The OCD part would probably drive you nuts. Well, I've played this game for so long that the annoying parts of it I can kind of just brush past. Because it's just fun handling a lot of money. And having washers to literally launder the money. So. I think it's fun. Not hyper focused on the gameplay. Yeah, it's just kind of a background thing. I've even watched videos where the people in it, they're talking about completely different things. They're not talking about the game. The game's just kind of in the background. They're just bullshitting, doing whatever. I used word, but anyway, but that's what they call it, you know? They're just having a good time. They have no focus on the game. Maybe like one or two of the people might get focus on the actual game that they're playing. But for the most part, they're just talking to each other, and they're I think usually they're playing something like PUBG or Rainbow Six, and I don't normally watch those because I don't care about those, but they have funny conversations. Sometimes I'll watch that if I'm in the mood for it. Yeah, it's basically a chatting stream. There's background visuals, yeah. I could put this as a just chatting, but I don't think you would like the fact that they want to put the game in there too. I feel like that category is separate from games. You can't just be like, oh yeah, we're doing just chatting, and then somebody goes in there and is like, why is there a game? Because this is what I do. Background. To a degree. I don't know. But I feel like most people that do play this game, they kind of know that a lot of it is monotonous and you can do without focusing on it, so if they know the game, they expect the sort of repetitive and normal nature to it. If I feel the focus is chatting and not narrating the game, it would be okay. I think it's okay either way. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't know why you're not going to sleep right now, but that's a good thing for me. Had no idea what to expect. Yeah. Well, I don't think this is a game that you'd probably want to play. Doesn't seem to be in your interests. That's okay. Normally I like to play a lot of action-y games like 7 Days to Die or some of the other survival games like Ark and stuff, but sometimes you just want to chill out and have a lot of money in your hands. Most games aren't in your interest. Oh, well, I don't know what to think about that. I have a lot of games in my library, so I have a lot of game interests. It just depends on the day, the time of day, the current update. You don't play a lot of different games? Oh, well, that's strange to me. So does that mean your library isn't very expansive? Oh no, I didn't pack that. Oops. I always find it strange when people have they have a Steam account and sometimes they'll show their Steam account and there's not very many games in it. It seems strange to me because if you're a gamer, I kind of expect you to have a lot of different interests in games, but that's interesting. Just because you're weird, you love the games you play, you don't want to try many games because you want to have fun, so go to the games you already enjoy, BS trying a new game. But trying a new game could be fun, especially if you know somebody in that game. But I mean, you have to have the right kind of people, and I don't usually have the right kind of people to be trying new games with. If I'm gonna play a new game, it's probably because it interests me and not anybody else. Man, stop spitting out money. It's too much. Oh no, and they're falling off the table. You probably only have 40 games, but most of them people bought for you, or you bought to play but never really did. I don't have too many games that somebody else bought for me, but I do have some. And I question why I let them buy it for me, but I don't really worry about it. Plus, my library is ginormous because it's my library, which was already kind of big, plus my hubbies, because we do the sharing thing. So I have a lot of games on there that I'm never gonna play. Never ever. But he will. He might. Oh no. My Packer did something weird. It was making noises, but it wasn't doing anything. Anyway, well, on Steam, but you have Ubisoft Pass. Oh, but that allows you to play any game, and that's kind of what the whole pass is for. Because of the mod thing, so you have like every Ubi game on the Ubi launcher. Minus new titles. This is probably 100. Wow. I have no idea how many games they have, but 100 sounds like a lot, especially ones that you're not gonna play. On PS5, you have tons of games because of the PlayStation Plus thing, but only ever play 3 or 4. It's not a purchasable pass? It's like a star player pass or something? Oh wow. So I own them? That just sounds funny as a line to say. So I own them. I know what you're saying, but also some special thing. Don't know what it's actually called. I've never heard of it, so I can't say. I mean, do you have the Ubi thing because of the Division thing? I don't know very much Ubisoft games, so I have no idea what star player sort of pass might be. Oh, it does have something to do with the thingamajig that I just said, which is what did I say? Division? That's what I was trying to say. It started with D, and I was thinking. Anyway, that's cool. I like that. I don't think I'll ever get to that sort of a status, but that's mostly because the only modding I do is for my own things. Like I set up my own mods for games and for the streams. Yeah. Yeah, all the modding is for my own stuff. I could probably try to be employed by doing so, but I don't know. Ubisoft gave you some code that added like 100 games to your library, but it adds games as new ones come out. Well, you have an ever-growing library of Ubisoft games then. But all the South Park games, Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed, etc. It's typical. You got mod status kind of randomly. Oh. Well. You're still lucky in that way. It's not like they give it out like candy. You were just always watching the dev stream and was helping to answer questions, and one day the dev was like, you know what? Here. That sounds fun. I like that little story. It's cool that you're knowledgeable in that way. About that game anyway. Can't tell if those are marked though, or just the animation. I feel like it's just the animation. Started researching what a Twitch mod was supposed to do. Oh, well, I've never done that. I thought about it and I was like, oh, well maybe I should find out, you know, what I should expect of a Twitch mod if I ever get one. And I never figured it out. Hi, Wolfie. How's it going? I knew you were a criminal. Oh, you caught me. I'm a money launderer. You were clueless. Well, I'm sure you got a handle on it now, though, Lobster. You know exactly what you're doing and probably do well. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm just sitting here mindlessly sorting money and having a little conversation here. Just someone to help get rid of problems and do shouts in a regular channel. Sounds very fun. Well, easy peasy, really. We don't give shouts in the Division channel, though. Well, I mean, I feel like the Division channel is like too many people, so you'd be shouting out people like every 5 minutes when they appear. It's like, oh, look, another streamer. Here's the shout out. But yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that would probably help cut down on the things I have to move away from my game to do in order to do like little shoutouts and stuff like that. Although, I did go to a chat once where I only walked into the chat. Like I clicked on the thing and immediately I got a shout out for me. I didn't even say anything. That kind of caught me off guard, but apparently it's possible to do. Or maybe just everybody that they get into their chat is a creator, so they're just like, ah, well, anybody that pops into the chat, we're just gonna shout them out because it's probably going to be a streamer. I don't know what that was. Streamer bot can auto shout out. Oh, I haven't tried a whole lot of streamer bot stuff. I looked through some of the commands to see how it worked, but I did not find that one. there any... No, there's no more bills hanging out behind there, so it's all good. You can set it up to wait till they type, or set it to be VIPs get shouts. I shall have to look at that. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that I'm gonna shout out everybody that walks into my chat, but that is an interesting mechanic. All I know is it scared the crap out of me, because I was just like, I wasn't trying to, you know, I wasn't trying to advertise on your stream, I just wanted to look at it, you know? StreamerBot is very program-esque. Yeah. I did notice there is a lot of programming, and I didn't even find the way that you can look at the raw code that goes into the StreamerBot. I know you can, I just didn't find that aspect of it. Gotta tell it what you want, but in that way it can do a lot. Yeah. I did a little bit of coding and programming for the games that I was working on, but StreamerBot has sort of a different, unfamiliar atmosphere. Like the whole UI is a lot different than any other program I've ever used. Bots are above my pay grade. You just need experience. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. After you do it a few times, you kind of understand how things work. I only know game programming because I was going to school for a game design degree. So I learned a lot of my information about the behind the scenes for games through my degree. Most streamers use cloud bots, etc. Well, I mean, the two that I know of do work out pretty well. Yeah. Well, those do too. I have heard of Nightbot and Wisebot, but I've never really seen a whole lot of good usage out of the Nightbot. I use Stream Elements, but I don't expect it to do like everything. And then there's like Streamlabs too, which I heard that Stream Elements is better than Streamlabs, so I just went with that. You started working and never looked back? What do you mean by that? Oh wait, did I miss something in the chat? Oh yeah, I did. Like Jeff wrote some C# for you to pull PayPal tips, then convert it without a decimal point, then apply that number to and add credit comment to award 100 or 1,000 bit credit for a $10 tip, for example. Yeah, I haven't looked into that quite yet. I feel like that's territory that I'm not familiar with. Most won't use a system-based bot that function on your computer. Streamlabs is the full version of Stream Elements. What? I don't think that's right. Elements is a light version. You might be right, but also I'm pretty sure that those are two different bots. Didn't like school. I don't think anybody really likes school, but if you're getting something out of it, then more power to you. If you're not getting anything out of it, then probably stay away from it. Jeff is a programmer, so he's just knowledgeable. You may be wrong. Yeah, yeah, they're different. Because the only reason why I really think that Streamlabs is different than Stream Elements is because you can import from Streamlabs or Nightbot or, the other platforms to Stream Elements because they don't talk to each other. Just know it's lighter on resources. It might be, yeah, it might be. I just heard that it was sort of a simpler than Stream Elements, but Stream Elements is more worth it than Streamlabs. That's all I really knew. Yeah, you giggled that you're wrong. Okay, well, it's good to know that my information was not wrong. But it's okay to be wrong. That's how we learn. I think I have finally gotten rid of this giant pile. Yeah, there's no more giant pile here anymore. Man, cat, stop jumping from high places and scaring the crud out of me. Or jumping to high places and scaring the crud out of me. It's scary. But I kind of like the giant pile. I'll have another one. Don't you worry. It's gonna happen. Every time I pick up a whole bunch of new jobs, I'm gonna have a giant pile in the middle of the floor and I'm gonna be slowly sorting through it. It's doing its job then. Can we make a new giant pile? Yes, we can make a new giant pile. We can definitely do that. I just want to put a few things to the side before another giant pile happens. And I probably have to get rid of a few jobs before I can really add more, but it's gonna happen. Alright, how many jobs do I even have right now? Like 4? Can I add more? I can add 2 more. And that one. Well, it's no time like the present. Sure, why not? It's gonna happen one of these days anyway. Whether I want it to or not. Give me box. That's a suitcase. These are white suitcases. I never seen them in that color. It's neat. Oh, your vape died. Oh, and you're getting hungry. Well, I would recommend not eating your vape, even if it died. I don't think you should do that. Sounds like a bad idea. I'm not saying you're going to, I'm just putting that out there. But yeah, if you're getting hungry, you got things to do IRL, go for it. I'm just chilling, doing my thing, playing a game. Was not a correlation between the two, okay. I'm not saying that there was, but it's hilarious. Nor an excuse to leave. Well, I didn't think it was going to be an excuse, but I mean, if you do need to go, it's okay. It's totally fine. Mentally narrating my distraught mentality because can't continue to veg out. Ah. Well, it's probably a good idea to put some nourishment into your body so it can stop running on empty. Just saying. So much crud in here. Just random stuff. I mean, I know I need these vases for the job, but there's just so many. I assure you, nothing I intend to consume would be considered to be very nourishing. Aw, that sounds like a bad idea. What do you eat? It's not very nourishing. Do you live on ramen? Bamboo forest laundry. Ah, I mean, if this was in the middle of a bamboo forest, that would be awesome. That would be phenomenal. So perhaps pizza? Pizza is good. It's not necessarily the best option, but it's not a bad option. We always have pizza here at the house. Just for quick meals and stuff. Do you have a favorite pizza? I think when I order pizza and stuff from places, or bring it home for that matter too, I usually get cheese pizza. I know it sounds really plain Jane or whatever, but cheese is really good. No, when I saw your bot name, I just thought of an anime with bamboo forest laundry. Ha 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 ha! I didn't know there was an anime of such sort. Well, I mean, I don't know if there is an anime with such sort. Okay, I think that's all the loose pieces of monies. Usually I'm more concerned or enjoy stuffed crust more than I'm worried about what's on it. Really? Really? I feel like it's kind of important what's on the pizza. I mean, having stuffed crust is amazing, but if you don't like what's on it, then it's not going to be as fun or good. Like, I might eat a supreme pizza, but I'm not gonna, like, love it. That's for sure. It's just not my thing. Normally get cheese or pepperoni because you're not eating alone. But, like, white pizza, personally? You mean, like, with Alfredo sauce, or? Because that's the only kind of white pizza I might think of. You don't like a lot, usually just pick a single meat? Eh. Not too big of a fan of pepperoni, but I'll eat pepperoni by itself. So if it's on the pizza, I'm gonna pick the pieces of pepperoni off and then eat the pepperoni separately. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I don't want it on the pizza. It's 'cause by the grace of gods, MC is... I'm not even gonna say whatever that is, 'cause I can't... I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. Oh, I wanna scroll. Who runs Bamboo Forest Laundry? My bamboo forest laundry, okay? Love supreme, but not pineapple. Mm. I can't stand supreme, really. I like pineapple when it's paired with good ingredients. Like chicken, bacon, pepperoni, but don't want a bunch of stuff on it. Extra cheese? Not Alfredo? What did you mean by white pizza then? White people is no sauce with garlic, oil, and ricotta? Oh, typically the topping. You like pineapple if it's Hawaiian? Yeah, Hawaiian pizza is great. With pineapple anyway. If you're just gonna have pineapple on the pizza, nope. That's not how you make a pizza. Yeah, not your favorite alone. I feel like cheese is just always good though. Doesn't matter who makes it. Typically, cheese pizza is like the best. But sometimes I'll put like sausage on it. I'll have cheese and sausage with like extra cheese. But I don't think I've ever had. What did you say again? The white pizza thing with garlic, oil, and ricotta? Not sure I've ever had that. Maybe it's good. Prefer pineapple fritters? What even are those? Are they fried? Pineapple alone is weird. Well, on a pizza, yeah. A pineapple on a on a pizza is weird, definitely. But just pineapple itself is fine. It's pineapple. Um, with bacon, chicken, and barbecue sauce, it's pretty delicious. Yes, definitely. It is very good as a Hawaiian pizza. Gotta be in the mood for it. Yeah, definitely. It's not a like, oh, you like pizza? Well, let's have Hawaiian pizza like every time you want pizza. No, no. That's too often. White pizza's very good when done correctly. Well, I certainly don't make my own pizzas, so I can't say whether or not something is done correctly. Oh, the pineapple fritters are in batter, then dunked in cinnamon and sugar. Oh, wow. That sounds really good. This conversation is not making me any less hungry. Go feed yourself. Yeah. If you're hungry, that's fine. You can eat stuff. You don't even have to leave the chat room. You can just be like, hey, I'm eating, so I can't type, but I'm here. Or you can be like, okay, I have to go and get some food or whatever. It's totally fine. Don't let me keep you from eating, because my goodness, I don't want you to starve to death. That is not the goal. You want to order something, just not sure what you want. Oh, decision paralysis. I have that quite often. Somebody pointed out to me that I seem like the kind of person that's gonna have decision paralysis. As far as what to eat, I don't remember who said that, but yeah, that's true. I never know what I want to eat. I'm just gonna be like, food? Food is a good option. Or I have to go edited. Shush. You're not a wings guy? I don't like wings either. I actually like chicken legs more than I like any other part of the chicken. Ribs are too messy. you know how about Taco Bell? Oh, okay. You're saying, oh, I know. How about Taco Bell? You know, Taco Bell is so bad for you. It's so bad. I'm not saying that I don't love Taco Bell, but man, it's bad for you. If I'm testing finger foods, chicky tenders is where it's at. Well, chicken tenders are great. Chicken legs. No, only drumsticks. That's what I meant. I don't know if I said the legs or not, but the drumsticks, those are my favorites. They're just easier to hold and you don't get as much messy fingers. But yes, chicken tenders are definitely also very good. I did say legs. I meant the drumsticks. But I mean, technically that is the leg, so. Not looking to spend the night in the bathroom? Yeah, that's why it's not good for you. Yeah, chicken nuggets are okay, but I generally chicken nuggets are made from, uh, let's see, ground up meat that's been formed into a nugget, which is not great. A good chicken nugget is actually just smaller pieces of a chicken that got fried, so it shouldn't have the same shape as all the other pieces. Matzo sticks! Mmm. Apparently you're craving something fried. Well, fried foods is always very good. I mean, around this household, we love the fried stuff, especially if you can get air fried. Shush, stupid phone. Um, yeah, our air fryer, we make up matzo sticks so often. So often. We also have like other things in there too, like fish sticks and fish fillets, chicken tenders, probably tater tots every now and then. Yeah, the air fryer is amazing. Thinking maybe pizza with some matzo sticks. That sounds good. Want some dippy cheese sticks? What are you gonna have dippy cheese sticks with? Like, what are you dipping your cheese sticks in? That's what I'm trying to say. Tenders and mozzarella sticks. Yeah, those are definitely very good choices. Definitely very good choices. My hubby really likes mozzie sticks, so we have them on hand all the time. If we don't have mozzie sticks on hand, we're going to very soon. Oh, marinara? Yeah, I like marinara with my mozzie sticks, but he doesn't really like having marinara with it. I don't know why, but he just likes eating them as is. They're just cheese sticks when he eats them. Well, he'll add like salt, I think, but he doesn't dip it in like marinara. We have a steak shop nearby that has great matzo sticks, and they're really good broccoli bites. Ooh, broccoli bites! That sounds amazing. They're so good. I don't think I've ever had broccoli bites, but that sounds really good. I like broccoli like a lot, especially if it's got like cheese too. It sounds really good. The fried cheese and broccoli. That sounds amazing. That is... Now I have to figure out how to make it because I don't know anybody that does. I've only really had like broccoli and cheese soup, broccoli and cheese rice, uh, but I've never had broccoli and cheese fried. Crisp balls of cheese and chopped broccoli. So freaking good. I can almost smell it. Now I'm hungry. Good job. I mean, it is getting to be about that time that I normally eat anyway, but it's not helping. Yeah, it takes hunger's nerd. Now you're hungry, nerd. Thanks. I really needed to be hungry. It's very helpful when you're streaming, you know? You know, there are people that, well, I don't know if they actually stream, eating, but there are people that, like, they eat while being on the camera, and I find that very strange. I can't remember what they call that, but I don't feel like that would be all that entertaining or great, or, you know, not barf-inducing. Just saying. Super helpful. You supply the helps. Yeah, it's very helpful. I always wanted to feel extremely hungry from reading chat. Conversating about food. Usually it doesn't bother me to talk about food and I wouldn't get hungry normally, but apparently you have found the topics that make me hungry. So congrats. Prefer prefer jalapeno poppers. I actually have jalapeno poppers in the freezer right now that are fried. And I'm going to stick them in the air fryer when I'm ready to eat them. It's gonna be amazing. Well, I hope it's going to be amazing. They have those too. Oh, and mac and cheese poppers. Yeah, that sounds good too. They don't make those. Oh, they need to. But several yummy options. Now, I don't think I know anywhere near me that makes anything fried that's good and is not a chain restaurant, which is usually where the food goes bad. They take good food and they're just like, hey, how can we cheapen this down um, for the public? But there's a few like sort of expensive places that have there's like a sushi bar sort of place that serves boba, and I really want to try it, but I also don't want to pay out the rear end for it. That was the wrong sorter to put it in. Whatever. This is kind of a chain restaurant, but it's a mom and pop that's been around since 1956. Wow, that's a long time. It opened up like 2 other locations, so not a major chain. Well, good on them for sticking around and serving good food. That's a good place to go. You would think that there would be a lot of mom and pop mom and pop shops around here because it's kind of a small town. But unfortunately, there are a lot of chain restaurants, especially along the main drag. Which I don't live very far from the main drag, so if I wanted to go to like a smaller place, I'd have to go out of town to one of the places that have a really low population and probably have a very low amount of stores as well. Yeah, generally mom and pop shops are a lot better Chain restaurants are only really good if you need something in a quick pinch. It's definitely not something you should be visiting often. But I feel like, as far as the broccoli bites things go, I feel like it can't be that hard to make, and I could figure out how to prep it and then stick it in the air fryer, and it would be so good. So good. You don't think it's gonna be hard to make? Well, then it's probably going to be on my radar. Whenever I remember it. Because a lot of things that I talk about in chat, I'll remember like later. But I won't remember it immediately. That is a lot of trash. Like, seriously? Why? They look like bands for the money, but none of them are in bands. There's no way that they stuck all of those in the suitcase and then somehow they all came undone. I don't think that's possible. You love your air fryer? Me too. The air fryer is great. It cooks really fast and it cooks stuff to be crispy. It works really well. And it's better for you. Nope. Oh, I was picking up trash. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna open these by hand, manually. So, I have a question for both of you. I have no idea if both of you are still sort of listening, but how did you come up with your name? Was it something you already had as a name and then you just kept going with it? Or is it something you came up with like specifically for Twitch? Personally, I already had this name and account and everything since like the beginning of when I was just surfing around on Twitch. So I just kind of kept with it, and it's still part of my character. It's still part of me. So no need to make a whole new account. And I don't have to rebrand myself either because it was kind of already there. All I had to do is change a few usernames on other platforms, but this one I just left it the same. What? Automod? Wolf is what you're called in real life. And that is because you wanted to be. I see. You know, I had a feeling that that was kind of the deal. It kind of reminded me of, like, Meet the Fockers kind of vibe. Pepperoni pizza, mozzarella sticks, and 2 liters of Mountain Dew acquired. Haha, well on the way. That sounds delicious. I love Mountain Dew as well. That is also very delicious. Oh, I got it. Cooper. I was on the right track. You're talking about Twitch names? Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, if you had a certain reason for why you named yourself what you named yourself. I kind of already had this name. Oh, you hate Mountain Dew. Why? No, no, both of you. Not just you. But he already explained what he made his name for. Yeah, he was just on the track at the meet the Fockers sort of thing. Had to call in the order so it paused and muted the stream. That's fine. No big deal. You don't have to be tuned in and listening all the time. You just happened to be on the call when I was asking the question. Mine is because you have a mafia last name? Oh, so like somebody in the mafia might have your last name? Is that what you're trying to say? Or is mafia your last name? Or some sort of rendition of that. That would be such a strange last name that I've never heard of, so... You have a family who was in the mafia? Oh. That sounds dangerous. Um, I've never been associated with anybody that was in any sort of mafia. Although, I did have a friend that claimed to be related to somebody in the mafia, in some sort of mafia, but I didn't believe him, so I can't say that I actually did or didn't. That's just what he claimed. Your great uncle is well known? Oh. Not really. Don't know anything about that life. Well, it's probably good that you don't know. Just saying. I feel like that kind of business can get you in trouble when you don't even intend to be. Oh, this is done. I thought it just stopped short for no reason. Only know of it because of my brother's family history research. Oh, so you were like researching your family when you found out. When he was young, you did some stuff but moved away and got out of the life? Well, that's probably good. But risky, you're doing what they would do right now. Oh, well, that's that's not the same. So the way it works in this game is this is sort of a punishment, uh, from whatever bad deed I did or didn't do. I got accused, well, this character got accused of, um, I think they killed somebody or they wronged somebody in some way. And so you're kind of here, put in this stupid hole where they throw money and make you kind of work your debt off. So I guess sort of it could be a criminal life, but it's more of a punishment than anything. At least that's what it's supposed to be, although I find lots of enjoyment of just sitting here organizing money. Haha! I don't even really care that much about sending it off. The only reason I really like sending it off is because I get more money. Anyway. Your brother was researching and you heard a story or two from your dad, but he kept us away from that stuff. Well, that's probably for the best. But yeah, your name isn't that creative. You're also big, hairy, and mostly Italian. Well, I don't know how that. Well, I guess Italian mafia. That's how that comes into play. I don't really know too many Italians, so I can't really say uh, what their traits might be besides the accent, which I don't actually hear um, much accent in your voice. Me, I only have an American accent, but that's the only language I've known. So you have no idea, like, um, my family background. I don't have a whole lot of ideas for what my family background is either. I just know my dad's side. And then my mom's side is the most uh, plain description you could possibly have. She just says that her family is white. That's super descriptive. Like, I mean, to be fair, white is a mixture of a whole bunch of different, like, European countries. It kind of encompasses all of those, but I still feel like that's not very descriptive. And I have no idea anything further than that, but I also don't want to, like, pay money to find out. You don't know many Italians? No, I don't really. If I do, I don't know that they are Italian. You were born here, your grandfather's generation is from Italy. Oh. So that's why you probably don't have an accent, you're just around everybody that's American. Yeah, you'd have to spend a lot of time with an Italian family that has a heavy accent for you to pick that up and keep that with you. With all the money you have in front of you, why don't you do it? Do what? What are we talking about? I think I missed something here. Why wouldn't I do what? I'm gonna start this thing going. Do you have like a mobster voice? Oh, you think so? Just gotta check out my ringtones. I haven't yet. You told me not to, so. You were just like, don't do it. And I was like, okay, I might do it because you said don't do it. And I was like, what if he doesn't really want me to look at it? Oh, why don't I look into my own family history if I got all this money in front of me? Yeah, you got a point. But I don't know. I don't think I care enough. The very stereotypical Italian mobster voice. Oh, you don't care. You're just talking. I understand. Didn't you say that stuff was like made like a long time ago though? Unless a long time ago is more just like a year or two. I don't know how much a long time ago is to you. It's on the internet, you know? The internet is not as old as some people might think. 3 years or so. It's not too far ago, but yeah, it would feel like a long time ago. Older than Google? Well, I'd hope so. Google is really not that old. If somehow you have masqueraded this far and not been older than Google, then yeah, could have fooled me. 98. I'm 98 years old. I've been around some generations. I have no idea what I'm gonna sound like when I'm 98, but I can only imagine. 98, you still a youngin'. No, Google was created in 1998. You were born in 88. Oh! You're exactly how old my sister is. Well, besides the birthday part. But she was born in 88. Uh, well, whatever. You can find out how old I am too. Was she hot? Just kidding. She's also taken. And, I think she's engaged? Yeah, I think she's engaged. But she's 3 years older than I am. You were made before dirt. No, you weren't. Ha! Damn, no, that's pretty old. You know, dirt is pretty old. That's like before the earth and stuff. What were dinosaurs like? Yeah, that's a good question. Were they what they portray them to be in science? Did you have a dinosaur as a pet? Amazing and fun to play with. No one was like was Pearl Harbor. Good God, I can't speak. Pearl Harbor traumatizing. Who's a good velociraptor? It's kind of like um the ridiculous parts of Jurassic World, I think it was called. Oh, it's so ridiculous. That would never happen, like ever. Them T-Rex have a bad attitude. Yeah, I bet. They seem grumpy. Jurassic Park? Yeah, no, it's Jurassic Park World or whatever. It's something along those lines. Um, but one of their movies, they had Chris Pratt, like sort of taming velociraptors. So it was a weird scenario, but they made it into the movie, so. But imagine they're just ugly puppies, but cutesy. Sounds terrible. Plays fetch with them and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what he did, basically. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. I think I probably said that to a dog once or twice. But I never really had a dog. I've only really had cats. And that kind of assuring tone just doesn't work the same for a cat. I feel like they don't care as much. Um, yeah. They don't need that assuring tone. I need 15 of these stupid vases. 9, 12, and 15. And then I need $35,000 wrapped in plastic. Okay. 5 of these? I think that should be right. I need to check my math here. That's 39. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. How about this? Oh. Get in the back. In the back. Into the box. That's 34. Well, I'm really bad at math. Just really bad. Now are we good? Yes. Okay. Let's pretend that didn't take me too long. Put this away. So you're having your food being delivered? I don't get my food delivered all too often. I usually, if I am getting a delivery, it's probably going to be groceries so that I can make the stuff at home. We try not to go out too much. But there are a few nights that I've just been like, I really want the food from this place in particular. Usually we just cook at home, make little small meals. Because it's just us at home, and if we order too much, then it's not a huge deal, because then that's just leftovers. It's more meals for later. Stick that over there. How long have I been streaming? My OBS is like 6 hours, but I feel like that's crazy. Yeah, that's 6 hours and 7 minutes. That's a long time. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Well, I can't save the game though. That's probably a good idea. Not that. No. Wrong app. Should probably do some jobs here instead of just doing what I'm normally doing. This is 60,000. So that's 70, I think. 80, and then, well, that. I think that's right. My mouth might be terrible, but okay, 85,000. Super. I've got it. I did math. Math, not meth. Those are two different things. Food acquired. Yay! So you did get it delivered then? Time to knobs. Did you yes ma'am. Did you have it delivered through like a different service, like, you know, DoorDash or Uber, or did you order from the restaurant, like, specifically? No, they deliver. Cool. That's nice. A lot of places around here, they just like, nah, we're not gonna do the delivery. We're gonna outsource for Uber or DoorDash or Instacart or whatever else there is. They don't want to do their own deliveries. Time to get some things done. Okay. You do your things. I'm doing things too. I got these here quests and I'm slowly whittling them down. That's a suitcase. Oh, case. That's a briefcase. So I need $115,000. Should probably use the biggest bills I have. Have fun and I'll see you later. Okay. You have fun. I will. 'Cause I I like playing this game. It's fun. 100. And then this one and that one. Fair bit of those places around, but this one, because it's mom and pop style, despite their added locations, mean they do stuff more traditional. Well, that's good. Should get more people to do that. More businesses, small businesses to just stay small. They don't have to expand too much. Uh-oh. Oh, it has to be in 20s. Wow, I didn't read that. I did not read that. That explains why that doesn't work. I don't know how I'm gonna get that many bills though in the briefcase, because this is 60,000 and oh, that actually fits in there? I bet you this one won't though. That would be ridiculous. No, it doesn't. Okay. How am I gonna... I have to use 2 cases, right? There's no way that I can get $115,000 in a suitcase. Or I mean a briefcase. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. Yeah, this isn't even gonna be... Yeah, I can't even put in more bills after this. Well, maybe what I should do is use more than one case and we'll put it in one box. So we're still getting one delivery, but it's gonna be in a lot of cases. I think that's the play. Okay, question is, can I put these in a box? Briefcase? No. Not in this box anyway. Okay. Do I have an XXL? Not here, but I will find one. Yeah, I think definitely more people, more small businesses should try to stay small. Like, it doesn't matter what those people try to tell you. It's not a good deal to just sell out. So 120. Oh, I can't put that in there. Because that's 120,000, which would be more than they're asking for. $60, $70, $80, $90. It's not even 100. That's dumb. DUMB, that's dumb. Guess I'm breaking open this thing. So that should be 100. So 15 would be 2 and then a half, I think. You like DoorDash is a great option for getting food delivered from places that don't offer it. Yeah, yeah. A lot of places they just want to do the drive-through, and then if they want a delivery, then they're just gonna use DoorDash. You don't like that some places that already have delivery fire their people and just do DoorDash? Yeah, that's what I feel like a lot of places do, and it's disappointing. It ruins their customer base. 'Cause I feel like some people they get used to a certain delivery person, and they're just like, oh, they're not working in there because you fired them? Doesn't sound like a great idea. Perfect. I gotta put that away, but these I can sit on the shelf. I made a mess of these little 100s. Sit on the shelf. Okay, that's better. Rear rows. Well, whatever these businesses choose for what they want to do for deliveries and stuff, I guess it's their choice, you know? Even if you don't like it, it's not like your voice is really gonna make much of a difference. You'd have to like come up with a petition and have multiple people sign it, and that just sounds like a lot of hassle. It's definitely not something I would do. Go in. Okay. Good enough. Did I win? Single delivery, yes. Nothing else. No marked money. No fake money. Perfect blocks. Super de duper. I did it. And I worked around the single suitcase issue. Briefcase. Whatever. They only call it a case, and I don't understand why they don't call it a briefcase. This is what a briefcase is. Case, I feel like, is too vague, too general of a term. Don't agree with what feels like a cop-out to take the lower overhead while being more costly and less customer friendly? Yeah. By choosing to utilize DoorDash over employing their own staff? Definitely. they're gonna do what they want to do. Like I know the driver's name and he knows mine from the place I order from. Yeah. It's much more personal when you have somebody that you know sort of just by being on a regular customer at a certain place. Whereas if you employ people through DoorDash, you're probably going to get a different person every single time that you order. Yeah, not some random person leaving food on the front porch. Although, when it comes to when I do order from places like that, I don't ever want to, um, I don't want to go out there and talk to that person. I wait until they leave the front porch, before I go get that food, because I don't want to talk to some random person. They brought my food, which is awesome, but also, I don't know you. Yeah. Uh, but if it was like, say, a pizza place that had their own employees, I probably, I'd probably go answer the door. I mean, you kind of have to give them money anyway, but yeah, I don't think I'd have a problem answering the door if it was their own employees that are delivering. Like it's random and I'm okay when they work for the place and knock on the door, but I do the same when it's DoorDash. Yeah, it's just a little different. I don't know why that's all that different, but it kind of just is different. Maybe it's because when you're handling money with, like, say, a employee versus a DoorDash person, which I guess they're an employee too, but they're not affiliated. And they have nothing to do with the business that you're buying from. So even if you had an issue, say like you'd be like, "Oh, I ordered the cheese pizza with I don't know, chicken, and this has chicken and mushrooms. I don't know, something along those lines." That person on DoorDash is not going to be able to help you with that. They're just going to be like, you can file a complaint on the app, and maybe they might give you a coupon for the next time. I don't know. It's just, it's not, they're not gonna help you in any way. They're just there to give you the food. That's it. Yeah, they don't. You don't rush up to the door when they drop it off. Yeah, I, I see them walk up to the door, and I wait for them to leave before I go get it. Even if they're sitting there knocking on the door, I'm not answering. Contact DoorDash is all they say. Yeah, that's all they can say. That's the only person you can affiliate with. You know, shake it. They, why would they? Yeah, they. It's kind of sad. That's sort of a way to learn. It's sad how that is for a workplace. So it's not really a place to work, but you know what I mean. Then when they leave, little panda scurries out to get their nummies. That's exactly what I do. It's just kind of, I hide in part of my house that they can't see from the door or window or whatever, and I just wait until they leave the they leave the doorstep area, they go into their car, and sometimes I may even wait until they drive away before I go run out to the front porch to go get my foods. I don't want to interact with that I don't want to have them be like, oh, it's on the front porch or whatever while they're like on their way to their car. I don't want that. I just don't want that. It's hilarious. Well, Panda does what Panda does. I thought you were the only one that did that. Oh, nope. Apparently not. Because that is definitely what I do. Like, I just don't want to deal with people. Yeah, exactly. There was one time that I was like, okay, maybe I should go out there and greet this person like a normal delivery person. That one interaction made it so that I never wanted to do that again. You know what happened? They had a nasty tone when they were like, you didn't leave a tip. It's like, excuse me? A tip is optional. I mean, I didn't say that, but in my head, I always tip anyway, but they were just like, no, you didn't leave me a tip that was extra. It's like, ah, tip is not only optional, but also customer defined. You you leave as much as you feel like. You don't just leave extra because somebody feels like they need it. Uh, I don't know. It's not that I didn't tip, it's just that they didn't get extra. They didn't get more than the recommended amount. That's what I'm saying. No problem answering the door when they're the shop's employee. Yeah, if they're the shop's employee, I'll probably have no problem going to the door, but I never really have that option. Um, there's not a whole lot of people around here that employ a delivery driver. There used to be, but a lot of them have converted over to using DoorDash or, you know, whatever else equivalent. Frankly, I'm kind of surprised that Walmart hasn't done the same. They uh they do deliveries too, but they don't use that. What am I doing here? Medium box, bunch of euros, strapped in packs. Okay. The shop I order from, I always get the dude who came. Always gets $5, no matter how little the order, despite them being 2 minutes away. Oh wow, 2 minutes. I mean, I always leave a tip, but I don't remember how much I give, and I also don't know. Um, I'm not sure what I would leave if they only were 2 minutes away from my house. It's like right down the street. I've ordered from people that were like across the street from me, and they didn't even know that there was a house here. It was hilarious. I think it's just because they haven't lived here for very long, but it was hilarious to find out that they didn't know that there was a house right across the street from their business. Um, but I don't know what the correct amount of tip would be for that amount of driving. I mean, $5 sounds pretty good. Sounds like a good tip. I really need to figure out how much this is. It's 150,000. Okay. Oh, I don't need to put it on plastic block. That's fine. Typically, you'd base it on distance at most places, or like, oh, as most places are 10 minutes drive or so. So you base it on the order. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like most times I base my tip on a percentage of the order, but I don't know. I just don't order out that often. 50. So that'd be, what, 200? Oh, no, no, no. That makes 160. Okay. I don't have enough. Just throw it all in there. Where am I supposed to get that much money? Oh, because it's not asking for 50s. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I have no idea what I'm doing. How much you pay the store doesn't affect the driver typically. Yeah, that's true. Unless it says so explicitly. I've seen some places, they say that a certain amount of the tip is theirs. Like it's a separate, tip, what you call it? Box? If you're ordering some ungodly amount that's hard to carry, then the driver is getting paid for driving. Ungodly amount. You know, even when I'm ordering just groceries, it's never gonna be an ungodly amount. That would be ridiculous. This place says delivery is not a tip paid to the driver. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you kind of have to make sure that driver is paid, because it's not gonna be just pulled out of the tip for the restaurant. Puccina. I remember that puppy. Puppy Pokemon. It was probably a second gen or something. I think that's like 200? No, it's 100. Right. That's 200. And then that. That makes more sense. Okay. I mean, if you order 40 bucks of food, it's typically going to impact what their task requires, but driving distance would be a bigger factor. Yeah, probably. 2 minutes drive compared to a 13-minute drive should have an impact on what they deserve. That makes sense. But no place around here is anywhere more than 10 minutes drive around here, so I don't have to factor that in too often. Everything is very close by here. Might not impact much. Like if you're ordering for 1 or 2 people, oh yeah, it really doesn't make a whole lot of difference when there's only like 2 people's servings of foods. But if you're ordering for like a party or you're ordering for your work, so you're having all the coworkers or whatever being fed, then that would make a difference. And same, like places have a radius to have how far they'll go. That too, yeah. Not like they have to make multiple trips. Yeah, I've never had anywhere have to take multiple trips. I mean, unless you mean to the car, maybe? Because maybe they can't have it all in their hands, but they can have it at least in their car or truck or whatever they're driving. Compared to an order for a party, yeah, that would be. I don't go to parties, so The most I'm ordering for a party is probably like some sort of party pack. Anything that's probably only going to be held in a bag or, you know, two hands at most. It's not like I'm a billionaire ordering for like a crazy amount of people. If you ordered so much they had to make 2 trips to the car, good grief. I've never done so, but that would be an interesting order at the very least. So for me the amount is less important. Yeah, well I've never had that kind of experience, so. But I could imagine. I could imagine. It's not what I was trying to do. That's not also what I was trying to do. I wanted the mattress. It's somewhere in here. Not there. Here. There. Mattress. I should probably buy more than one, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna buy one at a time. Hi! Hubby's home. Oh, I am getting kind of tired, and it's about time to eat. Just like you are. Eating all them good foods. That was I think you said matzo sticks and Mountain Dew and stuff? I don't know what we're gonna be eating, but it's probably not gonna be exactly the same, but it's gonna be similar. So your argument would be that if you order for 2 people or you order 2 wing platters and your total is $30 versus ordering 2 steak and lobster platters, $100. But they're served in the same tray, then why would they deserve more or less since it's the same effort? Uh, well, then it comes down to just the driver tip, then I suppose, yeah, then it would be negligible of a difference. Because all they're doing is picking it up. Yeah. If you're just talking about the driver tip, then yeah, it's not going to make much of a difference between those. Just a societal norm. Should definitely be the same. Was yummy. Well, I'm glad you liked your dinner. Yeah, I figured. Just the tip. Like we tend to tip a percentage, so we're paying them a tip based on the amount we've spent on food. Yeah, well, that's for the restaurant though. If it's just for the driver, then that's different, I think. That's just based on their carry capacity, how much they're having to carry. Ooh! New follower! It's Chubsy. Chubsy. You trying to say you're chubby, but in a cool way? Exactly! Yeah! New peeps! New peeps. It's a shame they came around towards the end of it, but it's big in a sexy way. That's funny. But yeah, I should probably wrap this up. I want to just see if I can finish this current quest that I'm tracking. I know I have other ones, but I want to get at least one more out, especially since I have the mattress out. Maybe they were lurking and enjoyed watching But you mentioned being ready to get off and want to come back. Well, that's a good way to find me again, you know? If you're following, you will definitely be notified next time I'm live again. We're almost getting to that point where I'm gonna leave, but yeah, I follow. I lead, you follow. Yeah, that's how that works. Oh, I counted too many. Why did I do that? There we go. Be back whenever you're on, even if I just lurk. Hey, no problems. You're a lurker. If you want to lurk, that is all good. I appreciate the support, and it's cool just to have people in the chat. Well, I mean, in the stream, watching. If you enjoy it, then awesome. That's what I'm trying to say. Not in a Michael Myers way. See, they lurkers, yes. It's totally fine being a lurker. Enjoy your lurking bush of not being bothered then, yes. I even made a little, I made a emote for lurkers. Let's see, this one? Can I click it? Yes. I have that one, and I have that one too. Literally a bush. Yeah, I know. But I have to use bamboo, because, you know, Panda, obviously. Did I win? I win. Super. Yeah. That's a cool bush, though. That sounds weird. But yeah, feel free to lurk. That's totally fine. Don't get... It's not gonna be intentionally creepy. It does sound weird. I can't say it doesn't. I know, that's the point. It's funny, and that's what's awesome about it. Anyway, I finished my little jobby job, so I think it's about time to call it a night. I'm gonna go eat stuff. Probably not as great as Mobster's dinner, but that's okay. Yes, I will eat and enjoy my foods. I had a good night, too. Good conversation. That's very funny and amusement, and I don't know what I'm pushing buttons for, but see if the button works. Hey, hey, there it goes. Anyway, yeah, thanks for joining me. I hope you join me next time. Hope you have a great night, or day, or whatever you're having. Well, catch me, later. Or you. Anyway, stream out.